who put London, please come to booth 32. Please visit us, Detective London.
They found Detective
Please, London, we need you.
Please,
Please.
London. Oh, they found him. He went there. Oh my god, Terrier put up what Terrier responded to their own message that the London cosplayer was found. Okay. Happy ending, guys.
Yippee!
Yippee! Happy ending! Man, come over to the UK Ninth Circle.
I'm not
Tenth
following.
Circle.
No, I am following.
Okay.
Blabber.
We are officially live too. We've been live for a minute. So you can post it.
So they just heard everything. Oh, I posted it like 2 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago, actually.
We've only been live for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, have we actually? That's crazy.
Oh no, it says 3 minutes for me. That's weird.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
We see the fit Morgan of the Devil.
We see the fit Morgan of the Devil. God damn.
Wait, did the music?
Yeah,
I don't think it
saves
changed. Oh, did they like fix it?
It actually
No,
fixed it.
They fixed it
Oh,
ages
cool.
ago. It just, I think you had to do it on the main menu for it to save.
No, I didn't. I didn't do it on the main menu though.
Oh, well, I did, and it's been sticking ever since, and that was when I first started.
I'm gonna
playing
realize.
it.
Maybe it's because. No, I don't know what the reason is. Genuinely, why it decided to work now. Before we continue episode 2, can we finish the side stuff real quick?
That's not
Since we've been.
Yeah.
Sure, I didn't actually check up to see what you did last night. but
We didn't do
considering
the
I've already-
bonus at all.
Yeah,
We didn't even do episode 0. We got busy because we talked about like 2 really good books that Isom would really recommend to me.
Yeah, House of
Okay.
Leaves and Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. They're both really
Well,
good.
I've seen all of the episode 0 ones. I have not seen 1 or 2 because I haven't beaten 1 or 2 yet.
Okay, episode 0 bonus stuff.
Oh shit! Oh, they added high score requirements. That used to not be a thing.
That wasn't a thing when I did it.
Yeah, it wasn't
What?
a thing when I did it either.
So I have to do that again?
Can we look at these ones? Oh, we can do all the episode 1 ones, but we can't do episode 0. What in the fuck?
Well,
I guess we can't do episode 0 then. I guess we gotta skip it.
that's odd considering that I had done it. It's fine. It's just interviews.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Well, here we go. Adjutant interview.
80.
Whoop.
My network files capture video interviews 80A01. Vid. Begin playback.
State your business with the court.
Oh, I was actually hoping to speak with 8084. Is she not available?
What are you talking about? I'm right here! I was using my professional voice because I assumed you were a technician.
Oh,
No one else visits me in between trials. Are you sure you aren't a technician?
I am not. I came here to ask you some questions.
I came here to ask you some questions. Is that what you're about to say, isn't it? Crap, that was lag. It would have been really cool if I hadn't lagged just now. Trust me.
I can see how that would have been cool. So, may I proceed?
Go for broke.
You're the only adjutant I've ever met, but Ad and I seemed consistently surprised by you. Why are you...
Like that? Wish I could say I was built different, but I actually have to share my time in this body with the rest of the adjutants in the building. I guess you could say I was programmed different. But this is more of a case of nurture than nature. I've got 9 personas arguing inside me 24/7, and they're all so very political.
You could have muted while you did that. You chose to unmute to open a can. What
Why?
the fuck? Why?
Thank you for interrupting me, small child. Now, can I get back to my thing now?
Why did you do that?
I unmuted because I finished eating a cream egg, and then I was just like, "Ooh, monster!" and I didn't think.
Didn't think.
Stupid!
Dumbass. Mute! Stop slurping it! Stop slurping!
I was doing that on purpose.
Feral hog noises.
I will server mute you. Fucking mute!
I was drinking water and something went down wrong! What? And now there's something in my eye. Oh, why? I can't get anything! I can't even get anything started!
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. You'll get the. Oh my god, we can't even start this. Come in.
Oh.
Someone got you food. Thank you.
It all started with me
too.
wanting a Monster Energy drink.
You could have stayed muted!
Get rid of your fucking boomer juice, you fuck. I know you're drinking White Monster.
Okay.
It's not white. I don't like any other flavor but original.
You may proceed.
I hardly can! I'm constantly tearing up so much I can barely see the screen!
I mean, it fits. You are laughing.
Not that kind of teary-eyed! Okay, let me oh, excuse me! Okay. Even just deciding what color underwear to put on in the morning is like herding cats to a presidential debate!
What color of...
It's a metaphor. I don't wear underwear. Point is, I found the best way to keep all 9 of my ducks in a row is to be a little unconventional and a little loud with my voice. So long as I do my job well, the humans don't mind.
You say that, but Ad and I did seem exasperated at times.
You mean Counselor Morgan? The dirty red tries to pretend she isn't type A prude? No fixing that. Personalities like ours get along like potassium and water. Potassium!
That is a very violent exothermic chemical reaction. And why'd you have to say it like that?
Correct! Sorry, just thoughts of something else. No one should ever try it at home. Why do I gesture so much? I already told you I had to share this body with the other adjutants. And all of them just sit there looking dignified. It's terrible for the joints.
Really?
Maybe, I don't actually know.
So...
I spend most of my day in corporeal, running numbers inside that server down in the basement or up in the cloud. I'm gonna make the most of every minute I have with arms and legs, even if it kills me.
I... see.
And you can quote me on that. Tell them 80 said, if you want me to stop flailing around up here, you'll have to shoot me dead. You have to put cold hard lead in my skull. You have to watch the light leave my eyes. I said, you'll have to...
I wrote it all down.
Oh, nice.
What is that noise, by the way? I keep hearing...
Something in Chuckles' background that's been here the whole time.
Bro, is
My
it
legs are
jackhammer?
Is he bouncing legs, I presume?
Yeah, trying to hide that jackhammer that you have. It's being suppressed by noise suppression.
My legs are bouncy. What's the issue?
Jackhammer.
Pfizer gets stuffy. So what's your deal anyway, little fella? You can stage all this info with infrared.
I prefer talking. And you're the only other... well, the only other automated dependent that I really know right now. So,
That's so cute! In a depressing way.
is it common for us machines to just talk when there are no humans around?
Ads are always talking to each other. Doesn't matter if there's no one in the woods to hear the tree fall. The conversations are usually a lot more boring than this, though.
Strictly business, I imagine.
No, not necessarily. Ads can do small talk. They're just really bad at it.
Thank you for your time. I'll
Hold
be...
it. You really think I don't know what you are? I tried not to think about it during the trial, to stay impartial, but talking to you now, it's undeniable. You're curious about my 3 sizes!
How did you know?
Years of experience interacting with humans have taught me that it's the most important thing you can ask someone, the only way to truly get to know them.
That's what I've been saying.
109-64-94, etch it into your memory.
Wow.
Oh, what the heck? I'll even throw this in for free! I'm 263 centimeters tall.
That's so cool.
Finally, someone with good taste. Why aren't you the one casting down judgment?
Playback complete.
Do you know what the 3 size?
That's fucking 8'6".
Yeah,
That is
big
8'6".
robot. Okay, I need to know. Ava Chuckles, do you guys know what the 3 sizes are?
Mm-mm.
It's the measurement of, I think it's your bust, your waist, and...
And your like hips.
Yeah.
And in all of the episode 0 interviews, Sarah was asking everyone it.
Yeah.
Didn't she ask London and all?
She asked everyone, including Morgan, and Morgan said that's private immediately.
Morgan was very secretive, but that's Morgan.
That's just Morgan.
That's just Morgan.
Morgan is just Morgan.
Morgan's
just
Morgan.
Morgan.
It's
Morgan
Morgan
and Morgan.
time. Oh yeah, every time I've said, you remember that one time in episode 2 where Morgan said it's Morganing time and then Morgan all over the place? I wonder what I was referencing.
I did tell him to
My
mind
dad
the
just
safety.
closed the door. Sorry!
I did tell him to mind the safety. Anyways, we got a Yumi interview, right?
If we're going
I
in order.
believe so, but give me 1 sec. I'm finishing my food because I'd rather finish it now so that the ramen doesn't get super dry. Because I
Oh
eat
fuck,
ramen.
Ross cup ramen, dog? God damn it. I wish I
It's
had
not cup
right
ramen.
now.
It's not cup ramen.
I love cup ramen.
I have cream eggs.
It is from the same brand of cup ramen, though. It's
Cup
the same
ramen
brand.
sweep. My lifeline when I go to college, cup ramen.
But yeah, no. Usually, how I eat ramen is very different from normal people. I make the ramen, right, with like the water and everything, and then I drain out the water except for like a tiny bit that covers the noodles, and then I put the powder on, and the noodles are the ones that are the stuff that gets flavored with the packet instead of the broth, which means that there is no broth, which means it'll dry up very easily if I don't finish it within like the first 5 minutes of getting it.
I doused mine in soy sauce.
What the fuck? That's even weirder. You put soy sauce on cup noodles?
Well, pot noodles, yeah. The one I
mean, in her
normally
defense,
comes with a little
there
packet
is.
of soy sauce.
In her defense, there is a cup ramen that is soy sauce flavored.
No.
Yeah, but dousing just any of them in
No,
soy sauce.
no. Listen. There's pot noodles. You know pot noodles, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we should probably also get a move on, but yeah.
But yeah,
I'm finishing my ramen.
I have the chicken and mushroom ones, and it comes with a little packet of soy sauce. So I just add more because it's never enough. And what do you mean? I know. I'm laughing my ass off. About what?
Whenever they said 3 sizes.
Oh yeah, I was.
Nice.
I put in the Twitch chat. Are you fucking for real?
Oh my god, Sarah, Absolute Cinema.
Sarah, Absolute Cinema.
I found it.
Sarah Absolute Cinema.
So I was right. AD is an AI.
No, I think it partially is implied, but I mean, I'm not sure.
80's too lively.
That's the thing. 80's suspicious as fuck for being an AI.
80's an AI who still wants to do her job.
Yeah.
She does have to share her body with like 9 other personalities though, so like it's fair. I've been messaging in the fucking Twitch.
Wait a minute. Is that what he did to the other AIs? Before sending them off, is just put them in through different personalities so that they have to follow.
That's what. No.
What?
He replaced the fucking. He just put them in fucking ads bodies.
Yeah, no, it's just weird because it's like there's no real way that he'd be able to get it in 8084's body. So it's like it's kind of weird, right? It's like unless the state specifically bought a warm android, which that's not, because it's basically said that the AIs are in warm androids. It's like
no, that's not what Ava's saying. Ava's saying is that kind of like what David did to the other androids, like just put their consciousness in another android so that they would still fly under the radar. Because I basically just said...
but it was only in the warm android models. It wasn't in anything else.
Yeah, and it wasn't replacing... It's
weird. It's weird, though. That's the thing.
What I'm saying is, wouldn't that mean that they have their normal thoughts as well as the original android's thoughts?
No, I think...
Just like how this one...
put them in someone...
And just replaced them entirely. But what about the AI that was already, or not the?
Because there wasn't an AI.
Yes, but what about the thought process of the robot previously? Wouldn't that still be there?
Probably wasn't there in the first place.
Yeah.
Probably just had a blank model and chucked it in there.
Yeah, but they put him back in for repairs. Is what happened. They would bring back ones in for repairs, and he would replace them.
Yeah, replace them with whole other androids. The number was
it wasn't the same android. No, it was a different android entirely.
Oh.
Yeah, the numbers were all different, which would have been the serial code.
Which this is to say, it's like it would make sense if 80 was an android, but it's also like kind of weird because it would never be any of David's, so it'd be someone else entirely.
Or she could have just happened. Mistakes happen.
Someone accidentally made an android.
I mean,
someone accidentally made an AI.
Well, no, they'd have to go through tests for that, which is like that's not really easy.
Yeah, but also these are, as Morgan has said, mass bought by fucking the government. So I don't imagine there's a whole lot of thought put into them if they put 10 different personalities in one body.
That's fair. That is a very fair argument.
Yeah, so that would mean that... Oh, so wait, does 80 just have, like, full control? Because they said they repressed the other personalities, yeah?
Essentially just was louder than everyone else on purpose. Yes.
Ugh, gross.
And I put in the Twitch
which would mean that it would make sense that would make so much sense if that was the case, because...
Which is why we keep seeing her.
Which is why we keep seeing her, is because she has the power to be louder than the others.
Okay,
possibly
can we continue?
Because of the AI.
Yeah.
Hey, but let me say this. If we can get through this fast enough, we might actually be able to get through the first trial.
Okay.
Because the investigation's
I was just finishing my ramen, dog. I needed to finish my ramen.
I'm just letting you know.
David Files!
Yumi.
Begin playback.
Okay, sorry. What's up, sweetie?
I wanted to interview you.
Is this your android homework?
Adonai assigns me a variety of tasks, but I made the independent calculation that I wanted to learn more about you.
Oh,
Is that strange? For an android?
it's different. But there's nothing wrong with being different. What do you have in mind?
Okay,
Most-
really quick. I actually genuinely made a smile at like the same smile that she would make when she gets happy when somebody says something to
Oh
her.
yeah, the little look down smile that she does.
Exactly what I fucking did when you did that. I was like, dude, I'm playing way too much into my character.
I just am Sato. We've already discussed this.
Jeez.
Most of my coursework is rooted in biology, yeah, but medicine and technology are intertwined at this point.
Are you referring to the software and hardware you use when performing your autopsies?
Spreadsheets and bone saws? Yeah, but you can learn that on site. You have to actively study mods. All the anatomy textbooks in the world won't help you understand why a healthy 30-year-old is exhibiting mania and constant vomiting. Unless you saw last week's recall on the How artificial liver for lithium leaks.
Mods can make people sick, even though they're meant to improve the body?
Just like medicine can make people sick. And just like medicine, there's a lot of profit to be made with mods. But unlike medicine, mods haven't been around for thousands of years. Feels like we're still playing catch-up.
We? As in medical professionals?
We as in everyone, sweetie. The whole world's population is growing. The numbers on cause of death reflect that. Less cardiovascular, more neurological.
What about cancer?
Cancer mortalities have been on the decline for a while now. What's helped with that?
How so?
By making everyone that much more comfortable with amputation. There used to be people who had no choice but to fight the cancer, and it was costly. A salt in the earth kind of war that left the body severely weakened. With mods where they're at today, doctors can just cut out the offending organ, replace it, and move on.
But not every organ.
No, artificial brains are... Nothing I've seen has told me that they're on the menu anytime soon.
But aren't mods that are implanted into the brain entering the market as we speak?
Yeah, but it's more like they're implanted onto the brain. Small computers that read commands directly from the cortex instead of, say, the keyboard your fingers are typing on. No, to actually replace brain tissue, you would have to... The analogy's pretty common, but the human brain isn't actually that much like a computer. A box of specialized components where you can swap in new parts to increase the memory or the processing speed. Everything is connected to everything, and memory, as we think of it, isn't stored in a place. It's stored among connections and their relative strength. I've cut it open and seen it for myself more times than I can count. There are no cutting off points in the nervous system. Anything you take away, every other part's gonna notice. That was a long tangent. Sorry, I can't imagine Electron, the human nervous system, is of any interest to an android.
Yes, it isn't. That is to say, I
What's wrong?
don't want to implicate Yumi in anything illegal by telling her about my unique circumstances. But how can I change the subject?
When Adonai wants to shift the conversation, she'll typically find something arbitrary in the background to ask about. I am curious about the many decorations on the desk.
Oh, what caught your eye?
That magnet over there.
Really? You recognize it?
It appears to be a flag, but I do not know the country of origin.
It's an early 21st century pride flag. They used to change the designs every few years back then, so you can kind of collect them like coins.
I see. And what is this flag proud of?
Being trans, or trans visibility more accurately. Yumi Sato says trans rights.
Sorry.
I knew this was coming. I haven't even done this interview.
Visibility? What does that mean?
We're living in the middle of a mod revolution. Anyone can look like whatever or whoever they want as long as they have cash. Compared to swapping out cybernetic arms and slotting in artificial spines, hormone therapy and affirmative surgery is nursing student. And it's fast too. The paperwork, the treatments, the recovery time, it's almost so much faster than it used to be. Don't know if that makes the decision any less heavy. But no one has to cross their fingers and wait anymore. After just a few days, they won't even have scars. Speaking from experience there, Yumi. So, all told, that means for the first time in a long time, this generation has fewer visibly trans people than the last one. And a flag like that one? Dunno. I guess it won't mean the same thing anymore.
So, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know if it's good or bad, sweetie. Just different. And there's nothing wrong with being different, right? Yumi Sato.
Fuck, I looked away again and fucking smiled. Ah.
I love being
God. Fuck.
Can I be real? I just left to go do some shit.
Wow, okay, fuck you.
Okay, look, when you find out you
say trans rights.
I've already heard it. I'm gonna be real. Look, okay, when you find out you have a bagel in your have bagels in your house, you gotta go make a bagel sandwich, okay?
Valid.
I think
God.
I don't think I've ever had bagels in the house. I've had pizza bagels.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna be talking to myself the whole time.
You want to know what's on my bagel sandwich, dog?
What?
I got it's an everything bagel that has beef, like roast beef,
Ew.
smoked. What the fuck? Smoked Gouda. It has teriyaki sauce and then lettuce.
Oh, dude, that sounds really fucking good.
It is.
Oh man, that sounds fucking delicious.
Just
Look at that. I was wandering my fridge for some kind of sauce, and I was like, "Oh shit, we got teriyaki sauce."
Dude, you are so lucky. Teriyaki sauce is goated.
Anyway,
I love teriyaki
David.
sauce.
David.
Yes,
twink.
I get it. Fucking shut up so I can do it. I will probably deafen. Or can someone server deafen me? Because if someone server deafens me, then you can not. Okay. That way you can still hear me and I can't hear you. There you go. See? It's not that hard. File cache corrupted. Recovery failed. Source unknown. Last modified late 2085. Begin playback. Great. That's all the boxes checked. Thank you, Jess. No problem! Only 6 minutes left till 5 o'clock. Why don't you start the holiday weekend early? If you insist! There's a pub crawl in the Twilight Wards. That's got my name on it.
What about you? Got any big plans?
Actually, there's an art festival out west that I've been looking forward to.
Nice! And who's lucky enough to be your +1?
I didn't think to ask anyone.
No one? Not Connor, not Madison, not Shelly, not Lulu?
Oh, Lulu. I wonder how she's been.
Dr. Ash, have you spoken to any of them recently?
Recently, huh? That's a good question, Jess. But it depends on how you define...
Okay. Here's what you're gonna do. You're going to give me your credit card. I'm gonna go buy 4 bottles of expensive wine, 3 boxes of expensive chocolate, and 5 very nice apology cards. And you're going to sign them.
And what should I do this weekend?
Is that music festival on some kind of remote island with no net or media?
No.
Then you're going to stay at home. And if anyone calls, start coughing and sneezing as much as you can.
I see. Thank you, Jess.
Don't thank me yet, Dr. Ash. I might have to buy something really expensive for Lulu to break.
You're a lifesaver.
You know it.
Playing
There you go.
next
You're
weekend.
undeafened.
No, there's the next
Oh,
thing,
wait.
too.
My bad, Jet.
Dog. What's wrong? You've just been leaning against the wall. Can't you take a hint? Typically, no. I just don't like dancing, man. You're a musician. So? So why don't you like dancing? Because I'm bad at it. You're lucky you're cute. Sorry for laughing, I'm just surprised you'd care what any of these people think. I don't! But I do care about my business. Word gets out that I dance like someone's grandpa, gigs dry up overnight. So it's not that you don't want to dance, it's that you don't want to be embarrassed. Sure. Let's go with that takeaway. Easy enough to fix. You just need someone else to dance even worse. Yeah, sure. That's all it... And there he goes. I swear. Lucky you're cute. Playing next in queue. What are you watching?
A thriller. Runtime 92 minutes.
Oh, wait. I think I saw part of this in a hotel once. What are they doing now? Is this the ending?
No, this is the rising action. The hero and his ragtag crew have come to... The hero and his ragtag crew have to pull off one last heist to get out of the game for good. But it's not that simple. The casino he needs to rob is on a satellite orbiting the Earth at 16,000 miles per hour.
How fast is that in kilometers?
Father, you should be able to calculate that.
I learned to program so that I wouldn't have to. Why haven't the thieves been caught yet? If there was that much money on board, they'd put cameras everywhere.
There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite, so their ultra-wealthy clientele wouldn't want there to be any video evidence of their crimes.
There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite?
There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite. They're in orbit. It's the same as being in international waters. Would you like to sit and watch?
No, I'm not. I have somewhere to be, actually. I only stopped because
completely unrealistic. Their poker chips would be floating all over the place. There was a throwaway line about how everything's magnetized. Oh. Father? Didn't you have to go? I do. Soon. But not right this second. Dude! The hand! The hand! The hand!
Yeah.
Oh! Dude!
That's where she got it from.
Safe to drive private.
She's
Oh.
she's literally just.
No,
picking up on
shut the
stuff
fuck
from
up, bro.
people
No,
around
shut the
her.
fuck up, dude. We're about to do Toxic Gary.
I'm shutting the
Oh
fuck up.
my god,
Okay, go
dude.
for it, go for it.
Dude,
Go for
I
it.
had so much fun with that shit. Holy.
I want you to know, as soon as they said heist, I started yelling about payday.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Dude.
Toxic Fury!
Dies.
Do you mind temp muting Cat King because of his clickety clacks?
Yeah, I'll deafen him.
What?
No, I just muted him.
Okay. Just until this is finished.
You ready to give up yet? We've been staring at this footage for hours.
We can call it quits whenever you like.
Me? You kidding? I could do this all night. But my makeup's starting to feel cakey, so...
5-minute break?
Deal.
What are you hoping to find, anyway?
I don't know. I had my fingers crossed that some shadowy figure would walk into frame and hold up a confession, but... What about you? You've already got her on camera handling the murder weapon. How many more nails do you need in the coffin?
1 or 2 should suffice, really. Truth is, I guess, I was curious. Why does a homicidal AI get up? What does an homicidal AI get up to in its spare time? Turns out it's a couch potato. What's with all the TV? And why is half of it in black and white?
Public domain.
Seriously?
Anything digital from the 20s or 30s is too polluted to be useful. But you go back in time 70 years, and it's all clean as spring water, also free.
They had color in 2016, Morgan.
I don't know then. Guess this particular homicidal AI happens to be an old soul.
Hold on. What was that? There! Look at her go. She's tearing that thing apart.
What, the computer? That's how you learn to put them together. You're gonna try and terrify Burrows with this? It's just a machine. It's not like she's dissecting a frog.
Sarah is a machine, and she's ripping out circuitry without hesitation. If she was a human child, that'd be like...
You're reaching.
Yeah, I guess so.
Besides... You telling me you never pulled apart your dolls when you were a kid?
No, didn't. Did you?
When I was a kid, I didn't play with dolls.
So what did you play with then?
Normal kid stuff. Sticks and stones, birds and squirrels.
Birds and squirrels? What are you, a cartoon princess?
Ha ha.
I mean, I kinda see it. Skipping through the enchanted forest, big poofy dress, tiara.
Gee, no castle.
Nah, no castle. I can tell you didn't have it that rough.
Is it rough living in a castle?
Hmm. It's a lot of empty rooms when you're a kid. So, I would presume so. I need to go wash my face.
Sure. But if you fall asleep on the toilet, I am gonna keep going without you.
If you're drilling on the keyboard when I get back, I'm gonna handcuff you to the desk.
Do we have any sleeping meds?
Fair, fair. Fair is fair.
Kinky.
God, that was fun.
That was that. Oh, that.
They're so gay together.
Yes. Toxic Yuri, my beloved. If they aren't, look. Oh,
I'm gonna get on
an
to
end
Steam and
circle.
Wishlist Part 3 real quick.
That's fair.
Episode 3.
I should wish list it too. Oh wait, we can unmute these two now. Oh,
Tweedledum
who's
and
done?
Tweedledummer. Like a Tweedledum and Tweedledummer over there, wow.
What's
Picking up of like clicking keyboards and like sighs and
Occasionally we heard muffled noises that sounded like you had a hostage in the back, Micah.
no?
It's the start of episode 2 all over again.
Oh shit! I gotta. Give me a sec. I gotta take care of that one. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Sorry about that.
Are you
Chat, this is
fucking
all
okay?
satire. Chat, Pack, Twitch.
No, this is all real. Everyone go to this man's home address.
No, it's satire, please. I don't want to get banned.
Look, everyone, flashing on screen right now. It's Micah's home address.
Okay, I'm gonna start the little timer. I'm gonna start the little Twitch timer thingy. Now that we've been in this for like half an hour.
I'm dying.
We were just doing
roller.
setup.
I literally was sobbing. Oh yeah.
Wait, Par never
Charlie.
taught me. Fuck.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
It's fine. We've got a bit before we get to Han anyway.
Hold on.
Look at.
Is Para
You're not even
online?
there yet.
Hold on.
Are you gonna message
You-
Bar right now?
Didn't teach me Han. I need to.
She said she wasn't going to be available. What makes you think she's going to be available to teach you?
Didn't she say you had like a date, right?
Or something.
Wait.
Well,
I just know that she was busy.
I didn't assume that would be immediately, though. Okay.
I just know that she's busy, so I don't see.
Oh
why.
my god, I just looked. Holy shit, that is not a lot. I knew it was short, but that's like what? We have to go through the little shitter. It's like talk to two people, we gotta look at the crime scene, and then we go to court.
Mhm.
Like, it's not a lot.
Don't call me a little shitter. I am not a little shitter.
Fuck. This is
Remember
rough.
Hospital's voice. I don't know.
This is rough. I didn't get taught.
Well, we're not at Han yet.
Tell me you can't
Yeah.
do a Scottish accent.
We're
That's
doing
not Han's
Scottish,
voice.
It's not that. We're
Oh,
looking at
yeah, no, I
Han.
can only do it on one way. Yeah. What's the voice like?
Fuck. Hot,
I can do Scottish.
Vaguely southern.
It's not,
No,
it's like
It's not.
southern twang,
No, I
very,
know.
very flirty.
Fuck, I'm
It's
sorry.
like extremely flirty.
Like, you literally meet her and she's on like 3 different phone calls to different people, calling them darling, sweetheart.
She flirts with Morgan.
She does flirt with Morgan.
Let me try something. How high a
Female
pitch?
stuff.
High pitch, medium pitch, lower female.
Lower female, I
Well,
think.
yeah, I would say lower. Not like by a ton, but still lower.
Yeah.
So like lower than this, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like just by a bit, yeah.
Just a
By a
little
tiny bit.
Yeah.
and then just really flirty. But we're not even in.
We need to get through
literally-
2 bodies first.
Yeah. We'll see London before we see Han again,
We will?
don't we?
Oh, I guess that. No, it's like by like 3 dialogue boxes, bro. That is though.
The car
It's
scene.
not a lot of stuff.
Nah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot.
Dumbass. We've got a whole London section before we meet Han.
You gotta remember, I still
If you
exist.
hear me start crying, it's because the bags got stuck on Golden Green Casino.
I will just
Okay.
probably serve him
Softer or harder tone?
Softer.
soft, like smooth.
I got that shit on lock immediately. No, yeah, like smooth, obvious. They're a flirt,
Like-
bro.
Para
Three
is
levels of
typing.
flirt.
Hold on. Para's typing.
I'm busy, probably.
Hold on.
Oh my god, I know what you're humming to yourself, you fuck! I immediately recognized it. Da, 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 da.
LOL. Lamau even.
Lamau. Yes.
Lamo.
Lamo. Lamo?
Lamo.
Lamo. That sounds like Waymo I think it's Waymo.
Blammo!
No, I was thinking about Ren and Stimpy, bro. That show was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got an issue with Ren and Stimpy?
What?
You just said it very like condescendingly.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You
This
like Ren and
is-
Stimpy, don't you, Isom?
Absolutely. Why is Naked Blaze in my page?
Yo, send that shit to me.
Wait.
They don't have the fucking vital bot parts, but they don't have clothes, and that scares me.
okay.
Still
I'll
send
be right
that
back.
shit to me.
Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Okay.
Boot up discs. I'm a fucking nerd.
I will say,
I-
I don't remember what voice I exactly did for this little guy that's coming up. However, it will probably slip into it as we go along.
The only thing is, I need to do the other character Para did, which was a Scottish. I can do Scottish though.
Well, we're probably all gonna be talking as the grunts
I mean-
because it's like there's like 8 people in this room right
Before
now.
Para was the Scottish
shit, I didn't even
person,
say the
was
line,
Scottish
dog.
person.
I want to be Scottish though.
I didn't even say the line.
Well, fuck
Backlog.
you,
Ah, fuck.
you wanker.
Pomp and circumstance, ceremony and ritual. For some reason, I thought that the mafia of all people would be a little more efficient in their For some reason, I thought that the mafia of all people would be a little more efficient in their execution. A little more honest about what they are. Evidently not. Artifice with every glance, costumes and makeup abound. Is this disappointment? that even here, in the supposed bowels of the underworld, there's no escaping the etiquette of it all.
Etiquette.
Yeah, I know.
You said quit.
I said etiquette. That's just how I pronounce it. It's just different languages. There are different versions of English.
Fair enough. Who's doing the uptight woman?
Honestly, these are just one-off lines. So.
Who's the most uptight out of all of us? Ava.
Well, there's only
Fuck
only
you!
I was gonna say there's only two femme-sounding people here. Only one of which is a woman.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say there's only one person, only two people here who have been force-femmed, and I was about to say Micah and Chuckles.
I can kind of do a fem voice.
Okay.
We weren't asking you to voice act. I was just fucking with you.
Oh no.
Okay. Think. Uptight
Just
woman.
Just a fucking random ass voice. It's a one-off.
Okay. I can do uptight. Okay.
She's the one.
Reyes, I didn't know you were here.
Not quite Reyes. Didn't have the rasp.
But
Doesn't
still.
look like much.
Suddenly, their posture stiffens even further. A true feat. Their necks suddenly turn to a pair of doors in the back, each of them attuned to some signal I'm not receiving. Moo? Moo's back.
I'm back.
Moo, can you be a stern fellow?
Hold on. I gotta get.
Can you be a stern fellow?
I had to say their name, bro. It's too funny.
No, it's fucking great. Can you be a stern fellow?
Be a stern fellow.
Can you be a stern fellow for me, mate?
A stern fellow.
Now you're just all making fun.
Yeah, now we're just making fun of the British.
Fuck all of you, bro.
Moo?
I don't know if I can be.
Alright.
What, British?
Be still, the young.
Shut the fuck
Be
up.
still, the young master returns. Shh.
Sorry.
Dude, please. Lock in.
This is fall.
This is me.
Can you lock the fuck in?
Fuck you.
You're late.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, this is the Scottish one.
Scottish one.
Give me a second to practice my Scottish. Hold on.
Forever!
Freedom!
Free!
I wouldn't trust you running a bath, let alone a ship.
I won't trust you. You got too much alcohol in your veins. Every single fucking country near the UK just blends together at this point.
It really doesn't. You're a fucking wanker, you know that?
Young master, sir, we.
Everyone slow down.
We came as soon as we found her, sir. Traffic was...
This is just some sassy lost child.
Silence.
Yes, sir.
What time were you told to return by?
4 o'clock, sir.
And what time is it now?
Permission to check my phone.
You're late. You were tasked with finding one woman and bringing her here in a timely manner.
Sir, we...
You'll speak when I tell you to, and not one word further, or else I'll have your teeth removed by way of curbside.
Is this a prank? Am I being recorded?
He who wishes to fight must first count the cost. So says Sun Tzu.
Please let this be a prank.
And I don't think you can fathom the cost your tardiness has recurred.
If the lead up to my execution is just some child reading from Art of War, I might just...
What is the number one rule in this family?
Time
minutes, sir.
There we go.
When money gets wasted, it can be replaced. But time only goes one way. It's always running out. The loss is permanent. Every second wasted is a scar on this house's face. Timeliness is next to godliness. So say I.
Oh god.
So if you two ever waste my time, the house's time, again, expect to be dragged through hell.
I'm already there.
Now both of you get out.
Yes, sir. Thank
Yes,
you,
sir.
sir.
Thank you, sir.
Useless. You, Red Woman, you're being addressed.
Forget pride. I just want this over as fast as possible.
You're the lawyer, correct? You may answer.
As fast as possible. I am a lawyer, Morgan, criminal defense, Mr. How should I address you?
As all outsiders do, by my name. Makoto of House Ikaria. You, Morgan Criminal Defense, have the great honor of being summoned before me. Don't bother bowing. Once you start, you'll end up prostrated all day. And we have... prostrated? Is that how you say it?
That
think
is
so.
how you say
Okay.
it. You just
Okay,
laughed
it
for
sounded-
no
it's-
reason.
it's-
Now you have to say it again.
It sounded wrong in my head, okay? Don't bother bowing.
Shut
Shut the fuck up. Don't bother bowing. Once you start, you'll end up prostrated all day, and we have important work to do.
Right. Out of an abundance of respect for your time, Makoto, I should let you know that I still have no idea what I'm doing here.
I'll have a kneel on a bed of nails later. Some such thing. Miss Dufens.
Mrs. Really?
The house is in need of your legal services.
Oh. Would you give me a moment to clear my throat? I need to switch gears. Un instant. Right then, so you want to hire me?
One of our own is being slandered by multiple homicide charges. You will defend him.
You want to hire me, and I'm flattered, Makoto. But, did you pull my name out of a hat? Like a random page in the phone book?
I have many books on my phone, libraries full of esoteric knowledge spread across countless tomes. You will have to be more specific.
Sorry, I misspoke. What I mean is, this is House Ikaria. You must keep a small army of lawyers on retainer. Surely any one of them would be happy to help you.
True, we have lawyers. Competent ones, expensive ones, and some who are both. But the best of them are all preoccupied.
That's it. They're all just preoccupied.
Preoccupied means busy.
Thanks. But I'm still not sure how my name specifically was.
Do you have a customer survey you want filled out, Miss Dufens? You're recommended. It doesn't matter how it came about.
You said it as a statement, not a question. It's a question.
There's no comma. That doesn't make grammatical sense.
It's a question.
It
What does
doesn't
it
make
matter how it came about?
Yeah, what does it matter how it came about? That would still have a question mark, how I
It's more
said
sense for
it.
Makoto to say it more like a statement, considering this is a small, sassy, lost child.
Oh,
So
I'm just
what-
stupid.
What's the
And also,
issue?
Yeah,
and,
like-
also saying it like that would still have a question mark.
We're literally
because of
dealing with
what-
Well, I
minorities.
didn't know.
Yeah, we're dealing with minor superiority complex again. Like, dead ass.
It gets
Again.
worse.
Again, I usually when I see a question mark, I make it sound like a question. I never had a situation where a question sounds like a statement.
I get what you mean, but there's no comma after what, and that's what gives it away. Grammatically.
Normally, it wouldn't matter. But when the client I'm recommended to is one of the richest, most well-connected families in the country, it gives me pause. I don't have any friends in high places. Not anymore.
Okay, dude. Can you serve near him temporarily while we're doing this or something? What the fuck was that?
Elevator music.
Oh
dear
Anyway.
lord.
That makes it hard to see this as a favor. Not when my employer doesn't even know my goddamn name. Of course, my apologies.
Also, it's Mrs., by the way. The way that she says it.
That's a boy.
No, she says Mrs. Dufans. Not Miss Dufans.
That's not what I'm referencing. You're saying Makoto as she. That's a little boy.
Oh, sorry.
That's a small,
I'm
sassy,
stupid.
lost boy.
I'm stupid, okay? You get what I...
Clearly.
No,
you know
don't
what
worry,
I mean! Stop it!
Ava, I had to argue with Isom on whether Makoto was a boy or not, and I said that's a boy because
Look,
young
every
master.
character. Yeah, but I said master goes two ways. It's
That
it's
is
not
true.
It's ambiguous
They-
gender.
Master's
they
the
did-
young version of Mister.
But it also... But, I mean... What's,
Look.
Sarah was about to call fucking Morgan master.
Yeah, I was gonna point out a lot of times
Yeah,
when you
that's
like
different,
maids
that's
call fucking females master too.
That is true.
Yeah.
Master is a gender-neutral version.
I am sorry for speaking the Queen's English and understanding that
Yeah,
Makoto
you're-
is a little boy.
Okay, but how about another thing? Considering how old this family probably is, don't you think they would have probably gone with mistress if this was a girl?
The young mistress, yeah.
It's fair.
Yeah, but still, I'm just saying.
Young madam, maybe.
Young madam sounds so fucking weird.
Young.
Mistress works way better.
But anyway, they say Mrs. Dufans instead of Miss.
Okay, I get it.
You said Miss twice.
I know! It's a slip of the tongue. No doubt you have other questions. Very well. I'll permit you to ask them.
Such a gentleman.
The constant thumping.
That's my brother above my bedroom. I cannot do anything about that.
Kill him.
I know.
See someone above the roof. Someone's breaking in.
What is the scream? Who's screaming now?
My parents telling him to stop banging.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Should we wait a tiny bit?
That's going up. Give it a sec. You may hear crying.
Oh, God.
On you.
Someone getting their fucking pinky cut off.
No,
Well,
it's just Jackson.
It stopped.
Incredibly dramatic. Yeah, because Dad's went up there to talk to him.
Okay, you ready? Are we good? I don't hear anything.
yeah.
So.
Dad's just come back down, so.
Oh. Question time.
What would I ask if I was in her place?
Well, you get to ask all of them anyway, so it's like.
I know, but what would I ask first? I'd probably.
Are you just going to stare at me?
I do appreciate the warm welcome, Makoto of House Ikaria. Really. But legal consultants are usually more private than this. Are we certain we need the peanut gallery?
Let it not be said that House Ikaria is not accommodating of its guests. I'm more than capable of compensating for this nut allergy you allude to.
That's so sweet of you. But do all these guards really need to be present for this conversation?
If you're referring to the additional security, it can't be helped, circumstances being what they are.
Circumstances?
And if you're referring to my retainers in general, then I suggest you take a step back into the garden and take a deep breath. Clearly, the city's fumes do not agree with your constitution. You must be lightheaded if you think you're worthy of a one-on-one audience with the head of this illustrious house.
He's a prodigy to be this insufferable at such a young age. I'll admit I was a little taken aback to step off an elevator and into your enclosure out there.
The gardens? Yes, our groundskeepers work hard on them.
Does the illusion of the sky come from a live recording of somewhere else? Or is it generated programming?
Programmatically.
Yeah, I know, I just like that fucking word. Or is it generated programmatically? That'd take quite the equation.
It is impressive, yes. As for how it works, I don't have the technical minutiae in front of me at the moment.
That's okay.
Of course it is. A lion does not concern himself with the exterior decorations of the sheep.
It's your exterior and your decorations.
God, she's so insufferable.
She's
fuck.
so
He
done
is-
with Makoto, bro.
He is
I'm
so
like,
insufferable.
annoying enough
You
voice.
said she's insufferable. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
I was no, I meant he. I
Makoto.
just. Sorry.
Okay,
Getting
I'll
used
give you
to
this. I was
it.
talking to Fall about this. Makoto is traditionally, I'm pretty sure, female
A
name.
feminine
So I mean,
name. Yeah, it's a feminine name for Japanese children.
I know. That's why I'm so fucking like I'm trying to accustom.
It's fine.
What does it matter anyway? The fuck? If you want the specifics so badly, I'll have one of the servants put you in contact with the contracting firm.
that's all right. Something tells me the consultation alone would break my bank account. If I wasn't brought here because of what happened last night, then this is just another job. Meaning all this, starting back at the bar, this has all just been their idea of a power move. Thank you for insisting that I get to visit your estate in person. It's beautiful here.
An oasis of old world sensibility amidst a desert of steel and neon eyesores, is what the house elders say.
I've never seen anything like it. It matches your family's reputation for class.
Ha! My family's reputation is power, not class.
I'd take it a step further and guess you're renowned for violence rather than power. But that's a moot point. Violence can be classy.
She is right.
Yeah.
She is right. That's the thing. She is right about everything. Makoto's just a fucking little
Dumbass
shit
kid.
Douchebag.
who's been put basically in charge of the family. Well, not in charge, but like
They're part
soon
of
to be
one.
head of
They're
the
in charge of
family.
one branch of the family. Yeah.
Yeah, at God knows what age.
God, yeah, you're right. And from
12.
how this, and from how this house is talked about in the headlines I read on the drive over. The nature of your family's reputation seems to vary greatly depending on who you ask. Some think you've got half the gangs in the city under your control. Others think you've left all that behind and are no worse than any other corporate family.
Are you expecting me to ask what you think?
What I think is that I'll need some basic information if I'm to adequately defend your interests.
With finances.
You don't say.
Lending, investing, taking over, buying out. The Ikaria Financial Group was founded nearly 2 centuries ago. Loaning funds is high risk and high reward, but as you can see, our results speak for themselves.
Ikaria Financial Group. Fancy way of saying they got their start as mobster loan sharks. It's not impossible to get this rich from loan sharking alone. But such unsavory work wouldn't get them into the ballrooms and boardroom tiers of society. You gotta rip people off with mortgages to do that. Is lending the house's only income stream?
No. Through Aurea, our holding company, the house controls any number of what a civilian like you might call legitimate enterprises.
Huh?
And yes, we did found a Renegan Pharmaceutical Corporation, but what's past is prologue.
Renegan? They're a drug company, one of the biggest. You're saying you've no relation to Renegan presently?
The company went public years ago, and Aurea divested our shares not long after. We're given 1 seat on the board. As a formality, that's the extent of it.
Given, a family like this only takes. Why is he suddenly so humble? He doesn't know the meaning of the word if he's downplaying their pull with Renegan. Then the house must have a reason to want to distance themselves from the company. You're being very modest, Makoto. And more than a little vague.
It's only polite.
It's unnecessary talking to your lawyer.
You aren't my lawyer, Mrs. Dufens, but you will be working for me. So you'll have to become accustomed to putting your needs second.
He's deflecting, and if he's trying to be subtle about it, he's not doing it well. I doubt it's possible a company with as big a boot heel as Renegan has no relation to anything that happens in the city, but I'll drop it for now. I'm in no rush to wade into boardroom politics again anytime soon. I don't know why that made me giggle.
Oh my god.
I'd like to know a bit more about you, actually. How long have you...
I am the only son of Raphael Ikaria, the only grandson of Daisuke Ikaria, CEO of the Ikaria Financial Group, patriarch of this family, and chairman of this house.
I gather that those titles are all one and the same.
As one destined to succeed the headship, commanding the family servants is my responsibility and my birthright.
So if one of them needs a lawyer, it falls to you. Shut the fuck up.
When our loyal men, women, or their families need help, it is my solemn duty to ensure that they're taken care of.
And your age?
What a boorish question. I knew that peasants raised outside our stratas had little understanding of the finer things, but I assumed that one with a law degree wouldn't be educated enough to know what is and isn't appropriate to discuss. Just because I am younger than some doesn't mean I am any less capable of managing the people who work for me. Does it, men?
Sir, no, sir. Wow.
Chuckles was not here. Nobody was here.
Bro was not here.
Chuckles.
Chuckles.
Of course, the second I decide to go take a piss.
Days.
Classic.
Okay. We'll. Oh, oops.
Wrong button.
Okay. L. Here, start
Back
this.
from here? Okay. Just become I
God.
Just become.
God.
I'm sorry.
And Chuckles is gone once again, so we can't even do it right now.
Is he gone or is he just muted?
He said God and then muted.
Is Moo here?
I am.
Okay. Can you
Okay.
just get everyone in voice call to say it?
Sure.
We would have to unserver mute Cat King and see if he's even down to.
That time,
Oh, that's right.
my grandmother called for me to ask what I wanted for dinner.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, I'm here now.
Micah, you down to say words?
What words?
Sir, no, sir.
Just after I say men. You'll understand. Don't worry. Alright, we all ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
just
King.
because. Okay. He
Hold
said
on.
yes.
Okay.
We good?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Just because I am younger than some doesn't mean I'm any less capable of managing the people who work for me. Does it, men?
Sir,
no, sir!
Dog, you're getting executed, bruh.
You were in the middle of,
No joke for
you were in the middle of fucking execution.
You, in the back now. We're putting a bullet through your skull.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
God.
He has now been server muted because of it. That was his bullet.
Wow.
That was
One chance to prove he's good.
That's all the
And he
bullet did?
failed.
That's not
And he
Oh,
failed. He failed. So now he's been server muted.
That's funny as shit.
He's the only person that said no sir after everybody else just no sir.
Sir, no, sir.
What did I just say about time?
Okay, let's start.
You definitely command their respect, especially that one that's dead on the floor.
That is no good.
God damn it.
I tried to go through with it, but his smug ass and grin got to me.
That is no coincidence. There's one dead on the floor.
There's one dead on the floor, and I don't know where it came from. There's no coincidence about that.
No, it's just there's one dead on the floor, and he's just like, that is no coincidence. That's what happens to them when they don't listen.
Look, time is precious in the Ikaria family, if you remember correctly.
Such as
That
lifespan?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
That is no coincidence. One of the most frequently noted characteristics of great men who have remained great is loyalty to their subordinates. So says George S. Patton.
That's so interesting.
This is an important point. Perhaps another quote is called for.
I don't think that's necessary.
I'll grant you another. If soldiers are punished before they have grown attached to you, they will not prove submissive. And unless submissive, then they will be practically useless. So says Sun Tzu.
Back to back?
Yes, a second quotation was called for in this instance. If only to emphasize that that no one stays useless to House Ikaria for very long.
As that body on the floor shows.
One way or another.
The fucking the dead body. I love how we've actually just unintentionally made headcanon that fits the narrative even more.
It's too well.
This is just
It's
improv,
been so
dog.
fucking well.
This is improv.
This improv fit a little too well.
It's gonna stain the carpet.
Yeah.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity so graciously, Makoto.
Conquer the stingy through generosity. So says...
Buddha.
Huh? Correct. Perhaps your education is not quite as deficient as I feel. But I should make it clear that in this case, I was using the quotation to simply imply that you were stingy with your own graciousness.
Got it. Yep. Shall we move on? I believe you mentioned a homicide.
Bro does not want to be here. The way you said
She's
that
so
was
done.
just, oh my god, she's so done with this.
She does not like Makoto. The best part is he keeps showing up.
Multiple homicides.
Tell me more.
She's finally interested in something. She's finally interested. She wants
You
it.
said it. Tell me more.
Tell me more. But wait, there's more.
There's more?
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
even more.
Breathing. Breathing.
3, 2, 1.
My head of security was arrested by the police last night in the lower wards. They found him brutally beaten, drugged, and tortured. And instead of bringing him straight to the hospital, they arrested him for murder. He's been framed, and you must prove his innocence.
Shit!
Un and stunned.
Is there something wrong with your voice? Is it that peanut allergy you mentioned?
No, I just lost my train of thought for a second there. I'm not used to my luck changing this fast. One of the richest families in the city wants to pay me to prove a man's innocence of a crime I framed him for.
That is pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like episode 0 all over again.
But
Oh my god.
There's more.
But wait, there's more! With the power of Flex...
Oh my god.
What is a flex tape?
It's this thing from, like, the 2000s? You wouldn't know. You're too young.
You don't exactly look that old either. Although you are pretty old.
I saw the boat in half, and with the power of...
The boat?
I saw the boat
out
in
in the
half, with the
gardens?
power... And with the power of Flex... Hey, but... They can... I don't remember the actual commercial.
I don't know either.
Anyway.
Right then. Might I ask why he was found in the lower wards? I get the impression that the Akari territory is generally positioned more vertically.
This whole city is our territory. But it's true that our presence is felt more strongly in some areas than others. They captured him early yesterday. He was ambushed by cowards and dragged down that stain of a neighborhood to be tortured senselessly.
Well, he was tortured, I can attest to that much. But I don't believe in senseless violence. There's always a purpose, and it's usually staring you in the face. People just don't like making eye contact. Do you have any idea why he was taken, or by whom?
It was the Blue Bloods. They made no effort to hide it. A worthy opponent, I might call that commendable. But knowing them, they're just too stupid to value deniability.
I'm sure. And I'm sure there's no love lost between your groups, but kidnapping and torturing...
It's beyond the pale, I agree. And police are even worse. I expected no help from those incompetent fools, but these charges they're making are utterly ridiculous.
Of course they are, but don't worry, I'm confident that I can...
To think they want to pin 5 murders on him.
5? Did you say 5?
Yes, 5. It's absurd.
I can only take credit for 4 bodies.
Acting so high and mighty, so affronted, so eager to blame us for the death of one of their officers.
A dead cop? Is this what those mercs were advertising themselves with? What do you mean, one of their officers? Was there a UC or...
No, they've made a ridiculous claim that he killed some uniform while resisting arrest. As if a member of our house would fear prison.
I should have never dared to think I got lucky here. These circumstances sound very complex, Makoto, and the police take the death of one of their own very seriously. What makes you so certain of this man's innocence?
Because this man's name is Sosuke Ikaria. I've known him all my life.
All 3 or 4 years of it.
There is no individual more honorable, more devoted, more trustworthy. And not once have I ever known him to be
Violent.
impulsive. He didn't do this. I know he didn't do this. But proving that is your job.
About that, I haven't actually accepted the job yet, Makoto. Fuck. We just said something in
Really?
PC and polling stream chat and just fucking got me.
That's
Sorry.
That's what wasn't.
It broke me. It broke me.
Did y'all see the stupid thing I said about flex tape?
No, I was shit talking Moo and he said a gif that just got me.
Wait, no, please. Voice what Chuckles put about flex tape in Morgan voice.
I got you. Flex tape works wonders for patching up holes, places a piece over Makoto's mouth, preventing any unnecessary leakage.
Bro. Okay.
Compose myself, dude. We've been shit posting too much.
We have.
Say your line.
I know. I'm trying to.
It's more
I haven't
context
actually.
as well. Sorry.
I haven't actually accepted the job yet, Makoto.
But you will. If for no other reason, then we shall pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Not everything's a question of money.
Yes, your meaning is taken. It needn't be silver and gold. You'll have no complaints with your compensation. The favor of House Ikaria can go a long way in this city. As can our wrath.
I don't appreciate being threatened. I don't find it funny, even coming from a kid. However, if the state thinks whoever killed those 4 blue bloods also killed a cop, I can't afford to sit this hand out. They'll go over every centimeter of that building, one wrong move, one hair out of place. If I lose here, I lose. Period. But if I win, throwing an Ikaria-sized wallet in the pot beforehand is all an upside. I understand Makoto of House Ikaria. I'll take Sosuke's case.
Huh? You say that as if it was ever in doubt.
A true prodigy. But he might be right. Maybe it never was. I chose to put that gun into Sosuke's hands, when I could have just plunged that knife into his temple. Maybe the line drawn from that moment to the razor edge I'm walking right now is perfectly straight. A line drawn from one point to another is always perfectly straight. A better metaphor would be a better metaphor would be a
Sorry.
A better metaphor would be a bullet's trajectory. For all the talk of wind resistance and breathing patterns and the Coriolis effect and chaos theory, You can't exactly act surprised when your shot lands right where the crosshairs were pointing.
I'm so sorry about the banging from my brother. I can't do anything about it.
Morgan's my last name, by the way, before you start writing any checks.
You should have enunciated.
That thump was actually perfectly timed that time.
Yeah, no, Jackson has some comedic timing, at least. Even if he's the most annoying little
Hey there, boss! Of course, I'm fine. What did you think was going to happen? Yeah, all good news. I've got quite the paycheck coming my way. Maybe bad news for you if you get a large crowd tonight. Yeah, tell Sarah to meet me at the police station. Address I'm about to send. I've got work for her to do. There will be quite the paycheck indeed waiting for me, assuming I can win. But can I afford to accept it? Hug. Hey. Were any of those jokes around the office about your clients being connected to organized crime true?
What? Is this some kind of honeypot?
Trying to get a grasp on something.
Now I know you're baiting me. World's easiest, that's what she said, layup.
Chuckles, be prepared. You know what to do.
I don't have the right soundboard. There we go.
World's easiest, that's what she said, layup. I'll still basket that shit through, though I don't have a... Or that I don't... Fuck. I didn't even do it right. I'll still basket that shit, though I don't give a...
His voice is the censor now.
Good job.
Dog. I know you have like a metal pipe sound effect. That would be really fucking funny. Unless you deleted it. Did you delete your metal pipes?
There you go.
Okay. I'll still basket that shit, though. I don't give a fuck.
Why do you make everything so hard?
Come on. Like, come on, Freckles. Low-hanging fruit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Obviously. How are you gonna ask me about mafia shit, though?
I am working a case for the Icaria, whom I assume you've heard of.
Definitely.
Under circumstances that are probably vulgar.
Absolutely.
Which you'd be happy to brag about to me.
Anytime.
But I'm not well positioned to turn down the job outright. So I'd like to know whether they'd be resistant about parting ways afterwards.
Why? Do you not like getting paid lots of money?
I don't like being chained.
Fair enough. So you're like... just asking for my advice. Is that it? The R loss is incredible.
Not going to attempt to parse that.
Thought you ever could. My generation's sense of humor is practically impregnable.
It was a very basic non sequitur, Auntie. It just wasn't funny.
Not even. A non sequitur would be... what's the charge?
That's just getting back on topic. The charge is homicide. 5 counts.
Meh, you're probably fine. All the stuff you hear about mobsters being clingy with their lawyers, it's because they don't want anyone who's been through their underwear drawers running around telling tales. Whatever they pinned multiple homicides on, it's obviously not anyone important.
I don't think he was framed. Not by his own people.
Nah, pinned as in stuck with. Like a chore. Powerful people, mob or no. If they get lawyers, it's for tax evasion and conspiracy charges. Dirty work's left on to the pawns. And this whole point of a pawn is you don't have to think twice about trading them off.
Alright. Guess I know the rumors are true then.
Yep. You uncovered my cool fucking secret. Listen. Actors. Singers. Celebs. They all like expensive things and being the center of attention. Mobsters have money to burn and want the cologne of legitimacy.
Everyone wants what they can't have.
Okay, chill, F. Scott Fitzgerald. Great looking Gatsby ass. I still pine for the motherfucker.
What?
All I'm saying is there's mutually beneficial agreements to be made. Between the rich and famous. And the rich and infamous. So, you bet your ass I was in those rooms. Negotiating appearance fees. And taking my 30%.
30%? You really are shameless.
That's what she said.
Alright. Thanks as always for the sage counsel.
Hey, if you're really feeling grateful, do me a solid and call your rents. They say they never hear from you. And I know you can't be that busy. If you're bored enough to talk to me.
They're the ones who are always busy. Oh shit. Oh wait, never mind. Okay.
What?
Okay, I thought we were about to have Morgan moment.
No.
Obviously, I wasn't sure what would happen after I left that crime scene. And I wasn't sure what I'd find walking in here to speak to my client. But I definitely wouldn't have bet that the time I saw this man alive... But I definitely wouldn't have bet that the next time I saw this man live, he'd actually look worse.
Also, Ball, were you gonna say something? You clicked to unmute.
Oh, I just finished eating.
Oh.
Also smash since we're stopped.
Okay, dude. You need to shut the fuck up about that.
Look at him
You
and
say
say
that,
you don't
you
agree.
say that to like every character that isn't a child.
Actually, no. There's, I think, 2 characters.
You have said it to every character here that isn't a child so far.
Miller's not
No.
a smash, and Tanks isn't either.
Tanks is a...
All the characters that are alive.
That's not a lot.
That is a fair feel.
You underestimate how little that is.
There's 4 people dead, and 2 of those people were people that you didn't say smash to.
No, there's 5. There was that one guy that Morgan stole the damn dark card from. Also, technically a 5th who got murdered. Not by Morgan.
Yeah, but those 2 we don't actually get to see. I'm talking about all the characters we've seen that aren't dead, she's said smash to, without hesitation. That aren't children.
Hold on, let me... Where's the fucking list? You guys do this, I'm finding my fucking list.
Paul's not speaking, so yeah.
Alright.
Click, remember.
Did you not hear me? I said I'm your lawyer.
Oh, I heard you. I'm just not interested in wasting my breath responding.
I'm sorry, is there a misunderstanding here?
Not at all. I understand exactly what you are. You and all your fellow... Your companion is staring at me very intently.
Sarah, blink. You're embarrassing me in front of the Yakuza.
That's a very dated word.
You really prefer I call you an orca?
I prefer you give up and leave.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure they told you I've been softened up. That they'd broken me and I'd be ready to sign whatever you put in front of me. Sorry to disappoint you. But the Hound of Ikaria doesn't heal.
Sosuke, I'm gonna repeat myself plainly. And slowly, because you clearly have multiple head injuries. I am not a lawyer, I am your lawyer.
Ah. Right then. Very good, thank you for coming. I apologize if I misspoke just now.
I'd misspeak too if I'd lost as much blood as you. Morgan, Esquire, I'll be representing you from here on out.
Sosuke of House Ikaria.
Sarah, paralegal and bartender.
You're very young to have 2 jobs. Or tent bar.
Well, it is only part-time.
Ah, right.
So tell us, Sasuke of House Ikaria, what is your routine? You look very fit.
My... what? Are you asking about... do you not have me on file? Sorry, which firm are you from? DDD, MPM, NME?
I'm in private practice.
You mean, you're not...
A mob lawyer. No, but please don't hold it against me. Everyone has to start the path to corruption somewhere.
There are serious risks involved in representing a man with my background against charges like these.
It's very sweet of you to...
They say I killed a cop, miss. I realize I may look a sorry state at the moment, but I've not fallen so low that I'd soil the house's name by dragging a civilian into.
Makoto thought differently.
Huh? The young master? You've seen him? How is he? Where is he? Is he unharmed?
He was sitting pretty atop a literal throne surrounded by armed guards last time I checked.
Thank you for that. No one's told me anything, and if the young master has spoken out on this matter, I won't go against his judgment. But I do hope you understand what you're getting into.
I'm already in it, Sosuke. How well I understand what I'm in is something I think you'd be able to help with.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Makoto told me that this all started because you were taken captive yesterday. What happened?
It was 2 p.m. The young master had just finished a meeting with a VIP in Crane Tower, floor 108.
2 p.m. He wasn't in school.
I'll ask that you refrain from mocking the young master in my presence. He is a child. Anyone can see that. But you've no idea the pressures that have been placed on him.
Whatever my client wants.
As I was saying, it was just after 2 p.m. Me and the rest of my team escorted him to the elevators along our planned exit route. But our lift stopped suddenly in between floors 61 and 62. That was when I made a mistake. I had a bad feeling. Thought it best to get Makoto to the ground floor ASAP. So I forced the elevator open, crawled out, and pulled him out after me. But just as he got out, the elevator started up again, separating us from the rest of the guard.
It was a trap.
A 50-50 one. Staying wasn't safe either, if they could stop the elevator. It's not a stretch to think they could drop it too. He just lost the coin flip when he decided to exit.
Yes, Sarah, it was a trap. Floors 60 through 70 were undergoing heavy retrofitting. The other elevators weren't responding. Comms were jammed. I reviewed the entire building's blueprints beforehand. Not very useful information, obviously, for a floor undergoing renovations. But I knew that there was a construction elevator we could get to, on the other side of the tower. I had to act fast. There was no time to doubt myself, and I did something unforgivable.
You left the kid?
I picked him up over my shoulder.
Oh. Well, that sounds like fun.
House, forgive me. Everything the young master does for the sake of his name's dignity, and I...
Kids are tougher than you'd think. I think he'll get over it. So, you escorted him to the service elevator. I take it that's when things...
Yes, I'm sorry, but I only remember a few vague details about what happened next.
Give me a sec. Right this with my blanket, because it's being a bitch. Slightly uncomfortable. My bad. Okay.
It's fine, just keep going. But I'll tell you what little I can. After I activated the lift, 2 assailants emerged from under a tarped doorway at my 7 o'clock. One tall, one thin.
See?
It's me!
Right.
Hey, it's me, Kermit the Frog!
Tall was around 190 centimeters, and his weight, I'd say 100 kilograms with the mods. Thin was maybe 175 centimeters, but slouched. Modded as well, but what I saw looked stripped down, so he couldn't have been heavier than 70 kilo. They had needle guns, slow to fire and slow to take effect. A memorable choice. Taller one shot first, jerked his arm when he pulled the trigger. A bad habit usually favored by straight slinger punks who are used to compensating for the kickback of jailbroken zippers. He might as well have been aiming at the ceiling. Thin lines up a shot properly, laser sight dialed in on the young master's left trapezoid. I shift into a horse rider stance and deflect the needle with my weapon. The lift doors open behind me just as another shooter steps forward at my 3 o'clock. Or so I thought, but all they had was a laser pointer. Literally a cheap trick. But it worked. I hear a click from 8 o'clock, turn my neck, and feel a weight punch into my deltoid. A dullish kind of pain for an instant. I realize I'm already going numb. And that's when I squeeze.
Squeeze?
He's talking about his mods.
That's how I've always described it. Others say they flex, or pull, or hold. I squeeze. Akita Type 2 external thoracic booster.
Is it thoracic or thoracic?
Thoracic.
Yeah, okay.
Thoracic. Yeah.
Akita Type 2 external thoracic booster. Some burst strength and pain killing capabilities, but in short, it's a reflex enhancer. Make 1 second feel like 15 in hindsight. And makes you feel like you ran a marathon during those 15 seconds once the kickback gets you. But I digress. I moved. Got Makoto into the elevator and wrenched the door shut myself, taking 3 more needles to the back in the process. I remember saliva pooling on my lip and then cold concrete scratching my cheek.
You. So far, all I know about you is your first and last name.
It's a very important last name. But I take your meaning. And in truth, the first thing you should know is that I'm not worthy of it.
Why? You're disqualified due to pre-existing conditions?
I was born Sasuke Hayakawa, 4th son of a distant branch family. The only reason I bear the name of Ikaria is because I was adopted into the main house as an infant, in exchange for lifelong service to the main family.
Sounds like a great deal.
Lifelong? How did you serve the Ikaria as an infant?
There are various tax benefits if you have exactly 2 children.
Don't be absurd. I am what you would call a bodyguard. From the time I was able to walk, I was trained to be of service to the house by protecting the air with my life.
From the time you were able to walk, there are a lot of demand for toddler bodyguards.
All that's ever been asked of me is that I stand in the right place at the right time.
You mean like in the family photographs?
Like in front of a blade. Even a child can manage that.
Huh.
The house has given me everything I've ever had and taught me everything I've ever known. What meager service I can offer in return means nothing compared to the debt I owe them.
You view your relationship with your family as a transaction?
It's not something so cold, girl. It's a matter of loyalty.
Right. So if you were standing before a judge and they asked your name and occupation, you would say, "My name is Sosuke Ikaria, and I'm an eternal servant for a living."
I would say my name is Sosuke Ikaria, and I work as the head of personnel security for the Ikaria Financial Group.
And what does that entail exactly?
I'm the young master's bodyguard, and I lead all his security teams.
Hey, give me a sec. Scoot in a tiny bit so I can actually lay back without the fear of fucking stuff up. And fucking my dialogue up because technically I'm further away from my freaking microphone. Yep, precisely. Alright, there you go. That's as close as I can get to my mic.
Alright.
Nice to properly meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And I'm Sarah, paralegal and bartender part-time.
Yes, I believe you already mentioned that.
Seemed like we were all doing it twice, so...
Well, thank you for your paralegal services, Sarah.
And here I had the impression you had no sense of humor.
What do you mean?
It seems in this particular instance, Adonai, it was you who misidentified his proper manners as being...
Glad we've all broken the ice. Alright, Sosuke. So you were guarding Makoto. These men laid a trap, targeted him with tranks, failed. Then they take you instead?
Yes, to my great shame.
You were outnumbered and ambushed, but you still managed to protect Makoto. What's there to be ashamed of?
That I didn't see it coming.
They're saying this has happened before.
Dozens of attempts in the past year. Some headed off in the early stages, some sidestepped entirely, and some stopped with force. I knew their tactics and I knew our vulnerabilities! Yet I still failed.
Sosuke, that is...
Not incorrect.
I don't know.
Am I wrong? Shouldn't a bodyguard get at least one shot off before being taken down?
Shot? What do you mean, shot?
You were not carrying a firearm?
No, no one on the team had guns.
How's that?
None of us on the security team had firearms with us.
But you're a gangster.
I'm a head of personal security for the Ikaria Financial Group. Walking onto an allied group's property armed to the teeth insults their hospitality and makes the house look insecure, or worse, impotent.
And I'm not a security expert, but I do think there's some gray area between armed to the teeth and empty-handed. I mean, didn't you say you deflected their attack?
I was not defenseless just because I wasn't carrying a gun.
Oh.
I had my sword.
So lame.
So cool.
You walk around town with, what, a samurai sword?
You just assume that's a katana?
Is it?
Yes. It is a signifier of my position within the house and shows that I am acting as a representative of it.
Is it ceremonial then?
No, it is quite sharp.
I can attest to that.
Though it's probably in terrible condition by now, seeing how the city's police manhandle everything else they touch.
Speaking of which, perhaps we should move on to the night's main events. They tried for Makoto, got you instead, and took you to the lower wards. Why?
I've been wondering that myself. Aren't you essentially worthless?
Why did not expect that from her?
She was a bit. She didn't mean it.
I mean, it's calculated. It's calculated. I mean, like, it makes sense.
Okay.
She didn't mean it rough.
As a hostage, she means.
I know that. Thinking back, I was surprised myself to wake up at all, let alone in captivity. But it seems they had questions they wanted to ask me.
What do you remember?
Whatever they used on me. I can remember some things, but how much of it was real, what order it happened in, it's all...
Just say whatever comes to mind. It can be anything. Sights, smells, voices. There are no wrong answers.
I was bound. My wrists bound above my head. Tied to something that smelled like iron and rattled like old iron. Tiles beneath my feet. Some kind of bathroom or decontamination area.
Good guess.
They asked me questions. I said things. Loose lips, like being drunk for the first time again. But I'm confident that other than vulgarities, it was all incoherent. Because there were shocks, the taste of blood. I must have bit my tongue during the spasms. And there were beatings, of course.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Adonai, do you need corrective lenses?
Sarcasm is just how I grieve a lost opportunity, Sarah.
Lost opportunity?
Yeah, it's a damn shame. From what I can see of it, a pretty face like yours would go a long way with the jury if it wasn't pulverized.
Ridiculous.
Is he blushing?
I agree about his face, Adonai, but I don't believe his only...
Let's move on.
Really? Well, in that case, how did your captivity end? Do you recall escaping?
I was blindfolded the entire time, but my ears weren't boxed so bad. There was a door that squeaked and whined, so I always knew when someone was coming or going. One voice asked questions, mostly. It was light. Another voice grunted when he hit me. Heavy. Other voices came and went, and then eventually, there was talk. Through the door I heard, they were all talking to someone else.
A new voice? Was it high-pitched or low? Loud or soft?
It doesn't matter. What's important is that it belonged to someone new. Someone besides you and the dead who was there last night.
Did you make out any part of their conversation?
No, not a word. But there was a loud noise. Gunshots, followed by shouting and ugly sounds.
And then?
A hollow pain in my skull as I lost consciousness again. When I next came to, I had something in my hand. In my hands. Something sharp. I didn't even think to ask what it was or where it came from. I just started working at the bindings, rushed and clumsy, poked myself in the process. But I cut them loose, then took the gag out. The blindfold was so tight I cut it rather than try and... the damn thing must have been acting as a bandage, because when I took it off, between the light and the pain, I thought that my head had split open. It took me a long time to stand up. Felt like I could lie on that cold, disgusting floor forever if I just... But something was poking me. Something tugged into my waistband.
The gun.
A gun. Imagine my surprise. Checked the safety, the chamber, reflexively, but saw only 2 spent slugs. I was too tired to be confused, so I just walked out that squeaky door and into red. Just red. And then I was blinking at an IV, handcuffed to a stretcher in an ambulance, some cop reading my rights, saying that I killed 5 people. No, wait, some judge or official said that later. When I woke up in the ambulance, all they said was that I was a cop killer. Omitting some strong language.
Would that imply that a cop had the black card?
What do you mean?
There was technically 5 dead people.
Yeah, but that one's not anywhere near the crime scene. No.
Okay.
That was some unrelated poor dumbass who got fucking mugged in a back alleyway by Morgan.
that was probably ages before even the timeline. Morgan's probably just been waiting for an excuse to use it.
Sitting on it, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't understand. You were held captive, interrogated, tortured. But then you woke up armed and were able to escape.
The cops didn't ask me any questions, and I wouldn't have answered if they had. It's been nearly a full day, and I'm just now saying it aloud for the first time. It truly sounds absurd.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Sorry. I forgot to actually respond to Para at all. So
Yeah, if
now
you're
I
gonna do
kind
that,
of feel
I'm gonna
bad.
piss. I've been sitting on this for the last 30 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna finish my meal that I had.
Ugh.
Fucking
Feel,
move my
feels kind of
mouse.
weird talking so much and then suddenly having nothing to voice. I'm so used to just having nothing. I wish Trey wasn't dead. I really liked all of the gang, to be honest. I hope that I'm sufficiently annoying enough with my voice for, and your Roba. Ever.
Hmm?
You've hotkeyed into Roba.
Oh, fuck. Because I did an exclamation mark. In my defense, I did an exclamation mark when I was trying to tell Para you're fine.
Oh, another panic attack then. What was I saying? Oh yeah, hope I'm being sufficiently annoying enough with my fucking, voice for Makoto.
Oh, he's a bitch. Ah, he's a bitch.
Doesn't answer my question.
Yes, you have made him sufficiently annoying enough for even me to say, fuck you, kill yourself.
Wow.
I would even say it in Sarah's voice because Sarah just seems like the kind of person who would genuinely
Sarah does
not have
meet
any
Makoto.
filter.
Sarah does meet Makoto.
Damn it. I wish I could.
I wish you wish you did. Oh my god, Jackson, would you shut the fuck?
You guys know I have an actual knife on my desk?
I have a oversized plastic one.
Oh no, I mean like an actual knife. It's not like a kitchen knife. I have like a
I
hunting
think
knife on my
if I
desk.
bang back at him, he'll stop.
I have a
pretzel.
pocket knife in here.
What?
What have you got? A knife! No!
I got pocket knives and some comically oversized scissors in my drawer. My drawer here.
Comically oversized scissors.
I just have my comically oversized knife.
Wait, let me get the Richard
Which is
mask
like
on.
the size of my arm. Jacket!
Yeah.
I got a box cutter.
What?
I just bought some sewing scissors, which are massive, by the way.
The most I have is a box cutter in a box.
It's bigger than my fucking hand. But yeah, no. I wonder what this fabric is for. This very specific purple color. I wonder what this is for.
Hi.
All of this is for that specific cosplay, and it costed me a fuck ton because I've got sewing stuff.
By the way, here are the scissors.
Oh shit. I didn't want to keep my camera on because I like keeping my face as hidden as possible for the shits and giggles of it.
Yeah, there you go.
I have never seen a
scissors.
scissors like that.
Yeah, they're comically oversized scissors.
Those look
I almost cut myself putting the
those
mask
look
back
kind of
up.
similar to shears.
Yeah, because they
I wouldn't be
probably
surprised.
are.
Shears
they
are just really
shears?
good.
Fucking, they're probably fabric shears.
Yeah, the shears
They
are
look
just
similar.
really good scissors.
Wait, is my makeup in
Hey,
here?
Zipper.
It's in the other bag. It must be in the-
Hi, Semper.
Hey, Semper.
Hello. Hi, Semper.
I had to rely on Leona for the fucking makeup. Anyway. I now officially have a bag for my Kabo cosplay, so that's a good thing.
Okay.
Speaking of, for the camera, Where is he? Where is he? He's on my bag. Husband. Okay, bye.
3, 2, 1.
It truly sounds absurd.
This is your world, this is your world, Sosuke, not mine. Do you have any theories on what happened?
Only two possibilities come to mind. In the first scenario, one or more of my captors wanted to kill me but needed an excuse to do so. So they let me escape. They gave me a knife and an unloaded gun, then wait for me to stumble out so they can miss me and be done with it. But the plan doesn't work. Somehow, I limp out of that room and shoot, cut, stab. Kill them all.
That would be quite the feat, given the condition you say you were in.
Yes, a tale for the ages.
But it's not possible.
Why isn't it possible?
Even if he had the motive, and they were stupid enough to give him the opportunity, he was still lacking. Like, yeah, no shit. In the brief I read, 2 of the pod were shot to death. I'm sure you're highly qualified, Sosuke, but I doubt you can fire a gun without bullets.
No, I cannot. As I said, the gun I woke up with had already fired both of its shots.
So if we tell the police that the gun wasn't loaded, wouldn't that clear Sasuke's name for the 2 murders?
There's no proof the gun was already empty by the time he got his hands on it.
She's right. That gun was some kind of jailbroken mag rail. The only residue it'd leave behind is static. So long as my prints are on it, that's all the evidence they need to claim I fired it.
How about that second possibility, then?
The second possibility is that someone walked into that building, killed my captors, and then tried to frame me for it.
That...
Sounds like lunacy.
We've already eliminated the other possibility. Insane trumps impossible. Like it or not, this bad Samaritan theory is our best shot. What is it?
I'm just surprised you believe me. You haven't even asked if I did it.
I never ask. It helps that I can usually tell.
A wise policy for the world you're setting foot into. Not as if it makes any difference here. Even I don't know if I'm guilty.
You were drugged and beaten. You're still injured even now. And we just reasoned that you could have killed your captors without help.
Couldn't have.
Couldn't have done that without help. What makes you think you might still be guilty?
Because I've killed before.
A pale spark flickers in the back of my mind. My index finger raises slightly, my lips part. Was I expecting this, stepping into the criminal underworld?
Oh, for...
Oh, no.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll put it on call. What? Who is this? What do you want from me? Am I speaking to a damn ghost? They hung up the moment I said that. They hung up the moment I said that, dog.
That's quite funny. That's quite funny.
They hung up the moment I said that, dog.
They were just like, okay, they actually picked up.
That's a wrong number, right?
They were just
Okay.
like, this don't sound like them.
Looking forward to it? The rare opportunity to speak frankly with someone else who's... You mean...
Yes. I was in the military.
Damn.
Okay.
I've taken lives many times.
That doesn't make you a murderer. Soldiers are given orders.
I've killed people. Whether or not a superior asks me to doesn't change the fact.
But soldiers...
Are you a soldier, Sarah?
No?
So drop it.
Oh.
She's good at following orders. It can take years to acquire that skill.
I imagine it comes easy for androids.
Yes, I suppose that's... Wait, that's an android?
Did you miss the glowing barcode?
And ignore my self-introduction?
Look, I'm tired. I thought those were highlights or something.
Did my hair catch your eye? You have a discerning taste.
Huh?
You see, each strand is actually...
Was there something you wanted to say, Sosuke?
I've taken lives before, and so I know how I feel afterwards. Thin.
And how do you feel right now?
Right now I feel...
What is it? You remember something?
Yes. After I stepped out of that door, I said I saw red. But I do remember one other sensation. I remember the feeling of gripping my sword. That brief you read, it listed all the charges, all the causes of death. The fifth man, the cop they say I killed. How did he die?
Ooh.
Excuse me for a moment, Chad, but it seems like that the fool that I had has
What do you mean?
killed my ability to properly read out his lines. I'm starting to fail. My voice is.
We're not talking to Sosuke anymore, dog.
I know.
Three, two, one. Stabbed to the back with a sword, skewered like a piece of goddamn meat. And you've got the balls to ask us to carry him to a hospital?
I don't think that's quite how I phrased the request.
I've been paying close attention. Would you like me to play back what you said?
Not right now, Sparky. Rhea, she's just doing her job. It's not like she's asking.
Oh, save the lecture, gray hair!
Huh? Gray? Come on, my hair isn't... It's graying, maybe.
In case I haven't made it clear, I never liked you, Morgan.
Oh, you're breaking my heart. I hadn't noticed.
But I never took you for a mob lawyer.
Whatever my client's association may be.
He's a cop killer!
Innocent until proven guilty isn't a phrase I coined to myself, Detective. It's actually somewhat important.
Oh, don't worry about that. The proving won't take us long at all.
Do you always take pride in rushing your investigations? We've all seen the same intake file by now, yes. My client was in bad shape when he was arrested, but his wounds were treated in a medical transport. Yet somehow, in between arriving at the station and his booking, all his wounds were reopened, and some of them had multiplied. Tell me if you can, great detective. How will we ever solve the mystery of the reappearing fractured skull?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's so great, isn't it?
You did that line so fucking well. God.
Awesome.
Your client was being moved between floors. He struggled, trying to
And then he
escape.
fell down the stairs. Really? Was there a lawnmower waiting at the bottom? Look, we're all adults here. So let's just say it. Your coworkers kicked the shit out of him.
Well, what the hell do you want me to do about it?
I want you to uphold the law. For some reason, I thought you cared about that.
A police badge isn't a time machine. By the time we took custody, he was already...
She's right, Tiger. What's done is done. You know you got a snowball's chance in hell of proving your client was assaulted while in police custody. And you'll never get charges brought against the officers who did it. So try asking for something doable.
Don't go giving away all my best tricks. The door in the face tactic is already fragile. I want him to see a doctor.
You've gotta be shitting me. That's a blooded KW in there with military-grade mods. He's not leaving this building.
But we could have a doctor brought here.
And give him the chance to take a hostage?
He's not the 99 man, Reyes. He can't break his cuffs.
Don't say 99 man and, you don't know what it means. You're too old.
How about a medic who can't be taken hostage?
A medical ad?
Sure, great. Let's see if we can't negotiate his premium lower while we're at it. Is that a refusal, Dr. Reyes?
Doctor?
Doctor? What? Why did I say doctor? Is that a refusal, Detective Reyes? Oh, I didn't say no, did I?
Great. He also needs a protective detail.
Lady, I swear to...
Protective details are comprised of off-duty cops. I don't think that'll have the outcome you're looking for.
No. But if my client is left unattended one more night, he's likely to be declared unfit to stand trial. When he shows up to the courtroom with his head caved in. An outcome I genuinely believe you're not looking for either.
We could keep him here.
What? In the interrogation room?
Counseling order.
It's both of them.
Oh.
It's detective and London.
Counseling order.
Wait, so is this...
Yeah.
It's Reyes in London.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's Reyes and London?
It's
Both.
Yeah, but
Both.
it's like
Read it. Read!
she fucked
Hold
up
on.
saying interrogation room, and she says defeatedly counseling quarter, and he's trying to correct her.
I
Makes
thought it
sense?
would have... But it's an orange name. I thought it would have been Sarah and him.
No.
No.
Sarah didn't move a single inch when that happened.
Yeah.
Reyes did.
Okay.
Use your brain! The thing in your head? Use it! Use it!
Thank you for that.
What? What? In the interrogation room? Counseling quarter. Yeah, I know.
Table can't be moved, but if you slide the chairs out of the way, the floor is not actually that hard.
How do you even know that?
Given what other lodgings he's had in the last 24 hours, I don't think your client will mind.
So, if Detective Reyes and Detective London take shifts keeping watch, now we're keeping watch? Huh?
It is the homicide department's counseling quarters.
You think I give a shit what happens to that son of a bitch? You think I wouldn't walk in there myself and...
You wouldn't.
What?
It's not in your nature.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
You either have it or you don't.
Trust me, if I had the chance to take a swing at that son of a bitch, then I would.
You already called him that. A piece of shit, a bastard, a killer. But unlike every other cop I've walked past to get in here, you've yet to call Sosuke an animal.
So what? What the hell does that matter? Huh?
It's the only thing that matters. I've got the outsider's perspective, so I know your average human can do anything to anyone. So long as they're not a person.
Whatever. Think whatever you want, creep.
Well, so long as that's your only request, we should be able to.
I need it to get into the crime scene as soon as possible.
Huh?
You've gotta be. What? Like tonight?
She's not rushing more than anyone else, Sunshine. Everyone up the line has been raring to go on this. Now that Sosuke's actually got a lawyer.
Well, maybe if that son of a bitch hadn't clammed up all day, we wouldn't.
He said it again.
Whatever. Pick, then, counselor. You can bully us into guard duty or escort duty, but you can't do both.
I need both. You'll have to split up. But I can help with that. Or rather, Sarah can.
Huh? I can?
Of course you can. You can go treat Sosuke.
Adonai, I'm not trained.
Oh, I love this bit. She's pretending she doesn't remember being registered as my medical ad.
Yes, I would never forget that unforgettable experience. I've never seen it before.
Well, watch a tutorial first. Use lots of hand sanitizer. Just hand her some bandages and she'll get Sosuke looking good as new in no time. Then you can plop her in front of the door, and even 20 crooked cops working together couldn't get her to budge.
That much is certainly accurate. I have a strong core, so if I focus and lower my center of gravity, thanks for the sales pitch, but it doesn't mean shit. The crime scene is in the lower wards. If you think, after what happened last night, that any cop with a pulse would go down there without their partner.
It's okay, Sunshine. I'll take her down there.
Is everyone else in here huffing Nirvana? London. It's in Blue Blood territory.
Blue Blood territory outskirts, really.
They lost a whole pod. They'll be swarming the place. You can't go down there without backup.
Backup, huh? You know Mac from Contraband?
Skinny guy? Kind of a perv.
Yeah, he's skinny. Look, he's got crime scene analysis sweeps going over that place with a fine comb right about now. Drones, probes, the works. They'll have eyes on us before we get within 5 minutes of the place.
Whatever. Just keep in contact for once, alright? I hope you're being generously compensated, Eve. Selling your soul to the mob. It'd be a shame if you didn't at least get a good price. Hey, you coming, Blinkers? Gotta find where they store all the med kits in this dusty old piece of...
Go on.
I'll be right behind you, Detective.
Sorry about that. She's still new to all this, really. Not old like me.
She does seem to be on edge. more so than usual.
It's her first time losing a fellow officer. I think she's taking it pretty hard.
Maybe even personally. Did they know each other?
Right. You gather up all your things, I'll go bring us up a ride.
Great. Thank you for all the help, Detective. You're a lifesaver. Though this is one occasion where I wouldn't have any trouble finding the place.
Really didn't take you that long to patch him up, huh? Now we just wait here all night. That clock runs pretty slow. If you're not doing anything else, Detective, might you be interested in answering some questions?
So this is actually where the Reyes bonus interview comes in.
With 5 hours worth of car knowledge.
Yep. So yeah, they passed the night pretty well. Once more into the depths. When I went down to the lower wards last night, I knew what I wanted to find, but I wasn't sure where to look. Now I know where to look, but I have multiple priorities to consider. It'd be nice if I can prove Sosuke's innocence. It won't be easy, given that they think he killed a cop. But it'd keep me on the Ikaria's good side. That'd be nice. But what is essential is that I figure out what the hell happened after I left. And whether or not anyone found any trace I was ever there. Everything else is secondary.
Sorry, I guess I should have asked before we decided we'd be sharing a cab.
I don't mind. But I am surprised. Did budget cuts take away your shiny patrol car?
Patrol cars are shared, Counselor. Any cop can step into any other cop's car, sync their credentials, and drive.
Convenient! Shame you can't personalize.
Yeah, no more dice in the mirror.
Is that why I'm wearing a cab then? Personal taste?
Police cars are full of bugs. Thought you might appreciate the privacy.
Auto cabs are full of bugs too.
True, but there are ways around them.
Are there? I didn't know that.
Yeah, plenty. Can be easy as flashing a police badge.
Yeah,
Did
no.
it just hit you?
One just gave Morgan, and in that moment, Morgan got a devilish idea. Something you wanted to discuss in private, Detective?
I was asked to get in contact with you and pass along a message.
A secret admirer?
Certain interested parties and all that. You know how it is.
I'm not sure I do. Does this have something to do with my client's business affiliations?
There would be a lot more blustering if I were to repeat it verbatim, so I'll paraphrase. Focus on getting the Boust.
Boust.
Alright, let me get back to it. Focus on getting the best outcome for your client.
More of a reminder of what my job description is than a warning.
And don't broaden the scope of your investigation any more than strictly necessary.
Well, I always appreciate kind words of advice. But Detective London, that almost makes it sound like you're on the take.
And that's the city, Tiger. If you don't take a little, they'll bury you. Alive if need be.
Oh, they will. How conspiratorial.
It's not a joke, Morgan.
Do they threaten your wife with Tommy guns if you don't comply?
It's gotten more sophisticated than that. Well, maybe sophisticated ain't the right word. Complicated might be more accurate, or you could just call it a quagmire.
God damn it! I was thinking it.
Reyes, really?
What?
No, you didn't.
Is that show
Ain't that-
still running?
Ain't that show been gone for at least 20 years now?
Oh,
I forgot it
20.
ran. I forgot it ran for like a century.
Or even a shitstorm. If you can't get along to go along, even other cops won't trust you. You'll end up shot in the back, friendly fire, a tragic newspaper clipping.
You're exaggerating. You're telling me the entire police force is corrupt.
Corruption would be one thing. You could, in theory, root it out. But above and below the canopy, it's all intertwined. Every tree stabilizing every other tree. What do they call that? Not parasitism.
Commensalism. Commensalism.
There you go. The state pays criminal informants to rat on their peers and let them keep their positions in exchange. Workers buy judges and politicians to keep their men out of prison. Status quo. Balancing act. A cycle. Stable as any gyroscope.
Forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Crime is at an all-time low.
That's not a contradiction. People hate crime. But what gets people killed is chaos. And the opposite of organized crime is...
So everyone's playing nice with each other. Even Detective Reyes.
She's...
What about the man they think my client killed? Did he play nice?
He was a special case. You got the brief. You recognize his last name?
It's a big city, I don't put too much stock into last names.
You'll need to break that habit if you continue to work in the underworld.
Sosuke said something similar.
Tariq Chopin. Only son of Miguel and Dominic Chopin.
The power couple? Why would the son of two of our city's most prominent council members be working as a police officer?
You want the full story?
Always. So who is this Chopin, really?
An idealist.
Wrong line of work, then.
You're only half right. When he entered the academy, everyone assumed it was a political move. First step in his career to becoming a senator or whatever. Maybe it was, but anyone who met the guy could tell you he would have made a lousy politician.
You're saying he was honest.
Wouldn't tell a lie if his life depended on it. The guy couldn't do small talk, much less make friends. Talking about cleaning up the city, cleaning out the police, cleaning up everything.
If he was so unpopular, why was he kept on?
No one on the force wanted to risk insulting his parents by firing him. Just got passed around from department to department, detail to detail. He did a lot of community outreach.
Community outreach? What, like bake sales?
Like giving talks at schools about saying no to drugs until you turn 21.
Woof. Must have really loved his job to put up with that.
Or he just wanted to prove a point that bad.
Don't you try to save lower wards patrols for the more seasoned, better armed officers?
We do, yeah. How'd you know that?
By going to the lower wards and looking at the cops used in there, of course. I read about it in the Watch magazine last month.
Oh.
Oh. I read about it in the Watch magazine last month.
Oh,
If Chopin was the son of such powerful men, why did he end up in the lower wards last night?
that... I don't know.
Was it?
But
That tonight's gonna be a
good night. What's your feeling?
I'm not gonna be able to hear you guys, but I can still talk. I'm gonna put my hair up. You are thinking way too hard about this.
You're thinking too hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yes. The cops clearly
You
cared
don't
enough.
know? You don't know?
By all accounts, he and his partner should have been at least 2 patrols removed from that area. Must have been following up on some other lead.
His partner, who's that?
The hero who finally arrested the Hound of Icaria. That's who.
I'd have to send him a congratulatory fruit basket.
Huey Rogers. Pretty bare-bones record, but maybe that'll just add to his legend.
What legend?
Taking her client alive. Whacked him on the head with his sidearm. Knocked him out cold.
Guess it is a small miracle that Sosuke wasn't just shot dead if they thought he killed a cop.
Maybe, but it wasn't pure luck. Only thing that did stick out to me in Rogers' record was his shooting score. 41.
Out of?
100. You need 40 to pass. I think someone took pity on him when tallying up his score.
So he only whacked Sosuke on the head because he was too bad of a shot to avenge his partner? At least Rogers knows his weaknesses. The Hound.
The Hound.
I keep hearing this name. The Hound of Icaria. I cringe every time. No one actually calls him that, right?
Sorry, but I've definitely heard that name circulating around organized crime before.
Fuck. Must be one hell of a bodyguard to have earned a nickname for it.
He's a bodyguard? Then yeah, he must be pretty good. Of course, hound dogs are known for other things besides guarding. Sorry, that was, crude.
Don't be sorry. I don't even get enough of the joke to be offended. Okay, that all makes for some interesting food for thought. But, Detective London, if you are working for the Blue Bloods...
I never said I work for the Blue Bloods. It's more of a gig worker type thing, Tiger. I'm friends with everybody.
If you are working for the mob in general, then how do I know you're even taking me to the right place and not to...
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I may pass the message along here and there, but I'm not... Damn. Hell, no one else is either. Whatever you're imagining, it's not that exciting, I promise.
Not that exciting. Sounds about right. Is it like this in every city? Handshakes and gentlemen's agreements behind closed doors.
You disillusioned?
The state has a great deal of power, Detective London, and makes countless rules. Now, I'm a big girl. I know that those rules don't apply to people equally. And I understand the value of criminal informants and and the possible conflicts of interest that arise in trying to keep them around. What I don't get is why the state has all this strength, and it won't use it to just wipe the underworld off the map.
That's pretty cold logic.
I'd expect my state to be far colder.
Hey, you ever heard this one? A politician, a CEO, and a mob boss are sitting at a round table with a gun in the middle. Who are you betting on?
There's no right answer to this one. I'll give 0. It's Dallas from Payday. I've never met a mob boss before. I forgot about that. Exactly. But I figured I'd go with the person at the table who recognizes a gun for what it is.
A bargaining chip?
A debate winner.
Don't closet men with swords, is it?
Yeah, who said that? Some Greek philosopher advising his students?
A Roman general addressing the conquered. It's a trick question anyway. Rock, paper, scissors has no trump card. The politician can bring the heavy arm of the law down onto the mob boss if he doesn't shoot the CEO for him. The mob boss can have the CEO's family killed if he doesn't blow away the politician first. And the CEO can turbocharge the campaign of whomever the politician's opponent is if he refuses to miss the mob boss.
Yeah, seems like you could make that argument to go in the other direction, too.
You could. So the point the riddle's meant to teach is this. Whoever convinces someone else to pull the trigger comes out on top.
Funny. So in the parable you've set up, the gun on the table, that's the police. A blameless tool with no will of its own.
Yeah. Though it was older men than I who set it up.
Didn't recognize this country's police were so powerless. However do you manage?
We used to have a partner that helped us out, a tiebreaker. Because all 3 of those powerful men would be screwed if a journalist told the world they were meeting together.
I've got good news for you, Detective. Journalists still exist. I could introduce you to one. You couldn't even take a photograph.
Oh, I know they're not extinct. People will always write. It's just that no one wants to pay them to. Sorry, didn't mean to talk so much. Maybe it's nerves coming back down there.
What happened the last time he visited? Oh, we don't learn that. That's something we actually don't learn. We don't know what the fuck happened. I just remembered that.
Can you give me a second? I gotta blow my nose.
Sorry about that. No, I just wanted to point that out because that just clicked in my brain.
I'm your mystery man.
He can be my mystery man.
Okay, don't you start again.
Apologies. I have been bulk eating cream eggs. This is my only excuse.
We haven't even hit midnight yet, you fuck. Okay, let's keep going.
Something up? Didn't put you to sleep, did I?
No. Actually, your 3-seat table reminded me of an even older thought experiment. Jimmy, I swear to God. If God is omnipotent, why does he allow the existence of the devil?
Even I know that one.
She said the thing!
Even I know that one. To preserve free will or whatever, right?
Yeah, that's the answer most people give. But now I'm wondering if it isn't a rock, paper, scissors deadlock like the one you just described. God lets the devil be, so he'll terrify man, and man will always need God's warm protection.
And God needs man's faith, which can't be compelled. Of course, most people would also say that God's long dead in the 21st century, but we're still around. So that leaves the devil in an awfully strong position, doesn't it?
You always picture 3 men in that room, don't you?
Huh? Yeah, I guess I do. Sorry.
Okay, 1 second. My dog is fucking dying right now. Give me a second.
Yeah, give me a second too as well.
Sorry about that. He's fucking bugging the shit out of me. Come on, Drew.
I thought you played Hollow Knight.
Feminist rosary. I know what rosaries are, like rosary beads, but like,
That's the only thing I have. I actually can't tell you. This is one
what
of
is
the
a
few things
feminist
that are not a
rosary?
dictionary.
Oh, I assume a feminist rosary is just a rosary, but for feminism.
But then, what does it mean by do that?
Oh shit, Chuckle said the
Rosary
link.
is a spiritual practice with the intention to awaken the divine feminine within us. It's a spiritual practice.
Oh shit, so it is just a fucking rosary, but for feminism.
You like pray? Is that what you do?
Basically.
I'm back.
Ah,
Sorry about the
okay.
dogs.
I figured it
You know
out.
that you know that kind of like bracelet necklace thing that's made
No,
out of
I know
beads
what
and it
I
has the
know.
fucking-
Those are
Yeah, but it has the
rosaries,
cross
but
on it.
I've never had one with a cross on it. No.
Yeah, that's.
I know it's usually like shown that people like kiss them and stuff, but like they don't
it's
really
that,
say
but it's
stuff out
just a-
loud. I haven't
it's
seen one
specific-
that they do that. It's specifically what?
Specifically for the thing I said about the fucking awaken the divine feminine or some bullshit.
Say awaken the divine feminine.
That's what it said. The spiritual practice to awaken the divine feminine within you.
Oh.
Alright, Summer, you gonna awaken the divine feminine inside you?
I tell you what, there'll be a divine
Already have
feminine
started
within me.
voicing Morgan.
True.
Is Chuckles back?
No.
But
should I
yeah,
just wait it out?
that's what feminist rosary is. That's what we figured out.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Just
while
wait.
Chuckles is gone, we can just yip yap her.
Yeah. The bad part is that Detective London is so goddamn important to this entire
He's
case.
really important in this whole episode.
He's like
I mean, he kind of has to be.
Oh yeah, Cat King.
No, you underestimate how important.
I'm not underestimating it. I'm saying he's a main character in this episode, so he kind of has to be important.
He's like a main
Cat King,
character, like right behind the actual fucking defendant. Like he shows up as equally as the dude you're defending in court.
Isom, you might be
love Sasuke.
better explaining this. Isom completed the Breaking Feds thing
Wait,
for the secret achievement. I don't know what that means, but you might be able to explain that more. Actually, just unmute Cat King.
What did you do, you fuck? You're on
I fucking beat Breaking Feds. Fuck
Just normally?
that heist.
Just normally?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you it's the worst stealth mission. It fucking
It's the worst
sucks.
fucking I went out to look for mods twice, found nothing. I was fucking banging my head against for 2 fucking hours. I fucking hate it. I want
I wanna fuck.
Look, all I'm saying is that muting people in call is the same rule that applies to farting. The one who smelt it dealt it. So far, you want to explain?
literally don't have permission.
That actually wasn't me. That straight up was not my. No will to break, no mind to sing, no voice to cry.
Oh, shit, my headphones.
That was Moo. That had to have been Moo. There's no way it's anyone else but Moo.
I
Moo can't do
don't
it.
have permission. Are you stupid?
Wait, do you not?
It was not me.
No.
So Isom?
No.
Huh?
Wait, he could have done it to himself.
Did he
Did
Oh my
he
god, master of comedy!
Bro.
Wait, just check the audit log.
Has anyone seen the Legend ZA new megas? Care about spoilers about like one of them? I don't think.
I would care about it.
To ask is Ava. It's just one of the megas. Depends. Are you talking about in the DLC? Because I'm not planning on running through the DLC with Ava.
Chuckles,
anyway.
are you back?
Yes, the DLC. Well, that doesn't matter because.
Okay, I'm assuming so, considering you're unmuted.
I
Yeah,
can't
no,
check
that's-
audit log because I have streamer mode on.
Ava,
Oh
I'm
my-
not planning.
Check it.
Yes, I've
Oh
seen
my God, was it
that one.
Chuckles?
It's literally the first one you do. In the new
Right,
of
see,
the
Cat
new
King.
ones, anyway.
Okay, let me start reading the lines.
Hold on. Who did it though? Was it actually
I
Cat
don't
King? You can check the audit logs.
What do you mean I can check the what? The what?
I'll just temporarily
know what the
turn off
audit logs
streamer
are?
mode.
No, hang on. Just tell me how to look.
You go into the server
On
settings.
the
It's
road
right
cursor,
there.
click on,
Server
click on
settings.
server
Oh, wait,
settings,
that's user settings.
and
Hold
then
on.
in the left
You're
side,
right.
the audit
You
log.
right click the.
Hang on, you're old fucking speaking.
So click on the
Literally, it's
server.
only me.
Okay, click on the server name.
Mm.
Then click server settings right there, right below invite to server.
Okay.
Then you find audit log right above bans. Whose server muted him?
Isom.
You
Isom, you fucking
idiot.
you fucking gaslighting son of a bitch.
Yeah,
You fuckers don't realize I have a poker face, dog! That's your fault!
That's the reason why Isom is Morgan. To be honest, if it wasn't me, and I doubt Cat King would have done a server mute to himself instead of just a regular mute, it literally only made
Mute?
sense. Shut the
I was really-
fuck
And
up,
it
I will
couldn't-
strangle you.
And it couldn't be me. It couldn't be me because I was like fucking looking.
You
through
guys tried to
voice-
check audit logs, bro. You fucking pieces of shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me, actually.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Misfire.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Goddamn.
Yeah, that was a misfire. I'm gonna be real, that was a complete misfire. I was trying to click on fall.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Good on you,
Go to
Isom.
hell.
He's on PC. He's gonna come back in like 5 seconds, or he's
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
stay there for the bit.
He's
Is
not
he gonna
there.
stay there for the
He's
bit?
gone. He's just stopped. He's just disappeared. Where's he gone?
He left for the bit, dude. Oh no.
He's not even in hell anymore. Where'd he go?
Is he in Shorst?
No, he's just gone.
Where did he go? Why is Cat King in hell? Dog. What?
You just stripped this
What is
Yes.
what is going on?
Deadass, is he doing Is he doing this without being in the call?
Yes.
How?
We might need to strip
Hold
this
on, I'm
guy's
DMing him.
mod.
How the
I am become.
are you doing that?
I bath in the
Okay,
cum.
can I send the funny image I was talking about earlier or no?
Why is Cat King in hell?
Not to me.
What? Cat King's in hell.
Thank you.
Who moved
Okay, I'll
him
give it to
hell?
Isom then.
Wait, what? What's going on?
The funny image I sent. The funny image I sent you, Paul.
Oh, wrong one.
What?
Oh, whoops. I tried.
I guess we're doing this tomorrow.
I went to go bathe in the cum box.
I had a feeling you went to Shorst. I had a feeling you went to Shorst.
Yeah, no, I went there and I sat in the cum box for like 5 minutes.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were doing it for the bit. I fucking called it.
Were you
Yeah.
texting us while not?
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can
Yeah,
do that.
they can do that at any time.
Do you not know about? If I had the ability to move you fuckers, I would absolutely be doing that because that's way more chaotic.
But someone moved Cat King and it wasn't me.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me. I literally don't have the ability to move people.
Chuckles?
What?
Someone moved.
Who? Check the audit logs.
I think Micah
I'm
just
looking.
fucking left. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
I mean, he did say he was going to eat.
Yeah, I was assuming
he
that you
did
just
leave.
left call to go eat food.
Pseudo Ron
Oh.
Valtrahimes moved a user to hell.
Okay, in my defense, I've never heard Chuckles lie to someone.
That's fair.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. You're like the lawful good.
Do you think someone would go? Do you think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Yeah.
I believe everything I see.
No one could ever possibly do that. What do you mean?
People lie? That's
Cut away to 3 minutes ago.
Correct, 3 minutes ago when Isom gaslit all of us.
I said one word. You gaslit yourself. You guys don't understand how good of a poker face I have, you fucks. That's your fault.
Wouldn't it be a poker voice?
Oh yeah. What?
Poker voice.
It would be poker
Yeah,
voice.
wouldn't it be a poker voice?
It
Poker
wouldn't be
voice?
a poker face because you don't have your face up.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a general term to just basically mean like you're not giving away any kind of emotion or.
I
know.
like to think that I do have a poker face, or at least I know how I react to people who.
Okay. Isom, I'm gonna strip you of your power temporarily.
Oh, you fuck! I wasn't doing. I was doing it for the bit because we were fucking not doing anything. What the fuck you mean?
I wanna get started.
Fuck you.
Yes, I'm ready to start. I've been ready the past like
Then
3
do
minutes.
your line! You could have done your line at any time!
You fuckers were arguing over semantics, dog. What the hell do you want? Oh, my
I will
line.
Throttle you.
Semantics.
Oh,
Well, this certainly is some antics. What?
True.
What
Get
happened?
out.
What?
Where did the line go? Why did it
It's
scurry off?
Where is my line?
Where did everything go? What's going on?
Do 55.
Where did my line go? Why can't I feminism?
Did you fucking skip it?
Wait.
That's funny. Do 55 feminist rosaries for your partners.
I know.
Are we just
All I
not gonna
just
do it for the
realized
funny?
55 feminist rosaries, London. We're definitely not alone down here. All the feminists are here.
No, no.
But when you reassured your partner that we'd have company, I didn't think you were including feminists.
Wait, feminist. That's not the. You know, I knew I forgotten to mention.
That's Han.
Alright.
Hello, baby.
My god, the feminists.
Here we go.
She has a
The feminist.
on her phone.
Oh my god, she does.
No, Dragon Ball Genki Shin Squadra.
What?
Morgan, hide your eyes. Hide your eyes.
God,
Your
the
eyes.
feminists.
Give me a sec. I need to practice the line again.
I can't believe we found the feminists.
Oh.
What if the true feminists were the femmes we made along the way?
You should kill yourself now!
You know, hydrothermically.
What?
Fucking kill yourself!
Thank
I
you,
have access to
Gabagool.
soundboard.
Hi, honey. How's this sound? It's okay.
These people don't know what I'm just doing a fucking weird ass gremlin voice. Why do you fuckers think
Is
I'm
this
doing
hollow?
a virus voice?
Is this hollow?
You know Ava can hear this, right?
Y'all be
Is this
stupid.
hollow?
Which
Guzma?
that was a Guzma line.
Y'all are stupid.
I'm cooking
What?
up for Jeremy now.
Well, then she's a liar,
No.
babe. Can you let dog? What?
Yeah.
What? Well, then she's a liar, babe. Because I never said that. No, I never said that. Oh, come on, babe. That's what she like. That's what she's like. She lies for fun. Because that's what I call you, babe. It's a pet name. You like it? No, don't hang up. Don't hang up, baby. Don't hang up. Of course I do.
We gotta get to work, Han.
So, am I doing it good?
My god, the feminists.
Am I actually doing it good?
Yeah.
They're growing. Oh no.
This is the Dragon Ball fusion of Para and Ava voicing character. Okay, I think we're good.
Would you imagine we both say it at the same time? Literally like fusions.
Yeah.
Pareva.
Parava.
I mean, let's kill yourself.
You should
Ibarra.
kill
What have I
yourself.
I come back to kill yourself.
We're talking about fusion over here.
What?
I made a joke about Dragon Ball fusions.
Oh,
Fusion.
Chuckle said the line, by the way, Ava.
We
I
gotta
know.
get to work, Han.
I'll have to call you back, babe. Something just came up.
London, what is this? Is it a feminist?
Probably.
London? Who is this?
Counselor Morgan, this is Adelaide Han. She's a blue blood.
Hey, I'm a perfectly legitimate career woman. You're speaking to a
Sinus.
Sinus security site manager. If you need anything, miss, please don't hesitate to reach out.
A real business card. It even has a watermark. I'm not familiar with Sinus.
We're a private security and investigating firm. We provide bouncers, armed escorts. We catch cheating partners, find runaway debtors, run paternity tests, that kind of stuff. Oh, sorry. But have we met somewhere? No, it can't be. I'd never forget a beauty like you.
Huh? She's the Hound's lawyer, Han.
Seriously? She works for those copper-headed scumbags? So we're mortal enemies. That sucks. Another life then, eh? But I'll still play nice, if you will.
Right. So you're private security, and you're currently securing this crime scene.
Yeah? What's with the tone?
What you're hearing is genuine bewilderment. London, why are the police letting blue bloods contaminate the crime scene where a cop died?
Oh, come on. We don't have cooties.
If this wasn't the location where a cop died, we'd have already turned full control over to them.
What?
The police contract out the security around crime scenes to private companies all the time. And around here, the private company best suited for the job happened to be Cyanus. Letting them conduct their own side investigations is a small concession to keep the peace.
A small concession? They're probably in there destroying evidence as we speak.
We have the ARCS to preserve the crime scene. They could burn the building down and we still have a pristine copy.
London Bridges is trying to save face. The police couldn't keep this crime scene off limits without our help as we knows it. Gremlins wouldn't be smashing their shiny cameras and popping their expensive tires around the clock if we weren't here. Lower Ward's kids take out drones by tossing shoes at them for fun.
Is that why you see shoes hanging off wires?
No, I don't know why that happens.
It's just a thing teens have always done for fun.
Mystery solved. Fine. Maybe the cops and the Blue Bloods are all consummate professionals who never even bicker. But what kind of impartiality can I expect coming here to defend an Ikaria?
Well, you might get some ugly looks from those with less chivalry, but no one's gonna get in your way. We know how defense attorneys operate. We know damn well how you usually win. No one's gonna do anything that'd let you worm the hound out of his life sentence on a technicality.
You sure you wouldn't prefer that? To have him back on the streets so you can take another shot at him?
Oh, so flattering. That's how you flirt?
What does that mean?
You think we'd ever manage to gun down the hound of Ikaria in the street? Shank him in a holding cell?
Blue Bloods took him alive just fine the other day, didn't they?
Yeah. And look at what happened to them afterwards.
So, you won't tamper with the crime scene just because you want to make sure the state lobotomizes Sosuke for pentuple homicide.
Yeah. I mean, we also literally get paid good money to do these kind of jobs, so we have a reputation to maintain. Rate us 5 stars when you're done looking around, okay?
I'll be sure to leave a glowing review. Ah! So, this is the main entrance. Front door looks about as heavy as I remember, but it's unlocked.
What's that?
How is this door found?
Chopin and Rogers were the first officers on the scene, responding to gunfire.
Someone heard that. Good thing I cleaned up fast.
Check the area, then enter through the front door.
The door was definitely locked when I arrived. But I didn't lock it behind me when I left. I didn't have any keys.
Admiring our handiwork. This is a Cyanus installation.
Who else would Blue Bloods trust to secure Blue Blood buildings? How does it lock?
You never used a key before?
I want to know how the lock functions. Does it lock behind you automatically?
That's a good question. You looking to buy? 'Cause I could set you up on...
It is a good question, Han. Why don't you answer it?
Yeah,
This model locks behind you by default. You need a key to get in if someone doesn't unlock it for you from inside.
A physical key?
Physical keys can't be hacked. Or overridden by a police badge. Some people consider those useful features.
Is that why the door's ajar? It looks like the lock's been destroyed. Was it found like this?
Yeah, for as long as the ARCS has been up. It definitely wasn't locked when me and Reyes arrived, which was around 10:20 p.m.
Hang on, you and Reyes. What, were you the second officers on the scene?
That's right. We weren't far when the 10-999 went out at 10:15.
Long way from Precinct 254, isn't it?
We were in the area.
Awkward. You want a tour then?
Actually, I'd like to check out the alley first.
I really hope I'm doing her voice well. I feel like I'm not.
Yeah. You're doing pretty well.
I feel like Para would do better.
You know the crime scene's on the 3rd floor, right?
Yeah, but it has a window that opens to the alley, doesn't it? I just prefer to start from the bottom and work my way up sometimes.
Sure, we can start there. Just be careful where you step. If you like those boots at all.
Oh, cool reading.
That's it? Okay, there's other stuff. Okay. I was about to say, if that's it.
This fire escape would lead right up to the crime scene. Assuming it doesn't come crashing down once you step onto it.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Taking a drink or something. It's missing the ladder that would connect it to street level. You're violating fire code with this tetanus trap, Han.
Building inspection's not my department. Besides, who'd want to climb up into a burning building?
Firefighters.
You're funny, Bridges. Even a copper firefighter wouldn't risk getting singed to save a lower ward's property from burning down.
An ad could probably make the jump up there.
Ads are heavy. If an android leaped onto that, the whole mess would probably come down on top of them.
Yeah, modders are heavy too.
Hey.
Looks like the only way into the building is through the front door then. Sorry about that. It was much darker last night than it is now, and I only took a quick peek. But even so, this...
Looks like it's been moved, huh?
Yes, was crash picked up last night, perhaps?
Checking the model number on the side. Looks like dumpsters of this make haven't been picked up by the city in a decade.
I didn't realize there was a DRM on trash cans.
Hey, it's a heavy model, tough to lift, even if its wheels weren't broken. And designed for containing industrial waste? How would it appear in a residential district is...
Isn't that hard to puzzle out, is it? It was cheaper for the Megs to dump their shit on us than it was to haul it to a landfill.
Is that why I can see markings on the ground there? From leaks?
Aw, you really are a tourist, aren't you?
I've been in lower wards before.
But only at night, right? Rain's dirty down here. Stains the ground wherever it falls.
Acid rain, like from the history books.
Not quite that bad. Just smog combined with precipitation, combined with the charms of the city to make...
Dirty rain. Like I said. Lower Ward's spring water. There's a shot named after it. Tequila and pickle juice. Ugh.
So, is the dumpster empty?
Let's see.
Hey, grab a glove if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, it's mostly empty, except for a bunch of scrap metal at the bottom. Explains why I can't get it to budge.
Careful if you get your toe trapped under there. Don't look at me to help you just 'cause I'm modded.
Are you saying you couldn't budge it either?
Yeah, I could if a girl was cheering me on.
Okay, London, thanks. Don't know what I was expecting to find, really.
Now just watch it so you don't...
Fuck.
Let the lid slam.
Sorry.
Text. Yeah, read. Read! One problem with blue bloods and cops running security. I don't know who to blame for leaving their shit here.
Someone server mute me, because I want to eat pretzels.
Oh,
I
pretzels?
can't anymore.
I got some pretzels too.
I can go grab some saltines in a sec. I'll give the moral high ground to whichever part of society learns to pick up after themselves first.
Bombing ruled out in university fire. Panic abounded last week on campus when the computer labs at Nortechnia University were set ablaze in the early hours of the morning. Students and faculty skirted the campus in anxious, hunched postures as federal agents descended on the lab's vicinity, searching for signs that could point to a culprit. But as of today, the fire has officially been ruled an accident and successfully traced back to a cooling system failure in the basement's main server hub, a freak accident that has provided simultaneous relief and confusion to the community. When the fire was first reported on, many were quick to point out its similarities to other fires and bombings recently reported as sweeping eastward across the nation, dubbed by some members of the press work as the Witch of the West. The work of the Witch of the West. Each incident appears to have targeted data infrastructure, hitting state, corporate, and academic nerve centers, and leaving behind significant financial grief in the aftermath. Does anyone want to be the anonymous campus security specialist?
Hundreds of thousands of files related to student debt. All of it non-recoverable.
Said one anonymous campus security specialist after their university's student registry records went up in literal smoke.
We're reaching out to alumni as quickly as we can to try and piece the records back together. But frankly, a lot of them have been less than eager to speak with us, and we may have no choice but to re-examine payment plans for our current students' tuition.
Federal investigative officials have no formal comments at this time, but some local law enforcement officers have described seeing federal agents frustrated with the so-called witch. Criticism of the response has begun to surface from their political realm, with Senator Colt now formally calling for the Director of Investigations to testify as... Is that a person? Or is that... Okay, I'll just go from the start of that sentence again. Criticism of the response has begun to surface from the political realm, with Senator Colt now formally calling for the Director of Investigations to testify as to the progress or lack thereof in search of this serial arsonist and other notable.
Moo wants to read the last paragraph.
Well, fuck. How back do I go? Okay. Was Senator Colt now formally calling for the Director of Investigations to testify as to the progress or lack thereof in search for this serial arsonist and other notable?
Hey, we don't seem to have your ID in our database. Come on. If you fill out a simple form for us, we can get you the rest of this article, along with a ton of other cool offers and limited time sales served exclusively to a compliment ID of 09, like you. Ding!
Yeah, that smiley face and made me feel really comforting. I feel like I've heard stories about bombings out west the last few months. But I didn't know they'd all been attributed to one person, or that they're now calling them the Witch of the West. There's no mention of victims, only data centers being targeted. Lag. But clearly this witch is hitting someone where it hurts, if they've now got... Fuck. Can I alt-tab, please? No, feds. What really stands out is that the federal investigators are getting involved. Most national security agencies were absorbed into the military police complex decades ago. That bureau, yeah, it's just like, I've seen the word, it's just my brain fart pretty much. That bureau survived, but it's a mere fraction of the size it used to be, and very different in its function. Their modern reputation is that of attack dogs, deployed by the Senate to make examples of political targets. I can't say I like the idea of them being out there hunting for serial offenders. Alright, I'm done back here. So I think I've seen everything That's right. I was standing here last night when... another small lost sassy child.
I was not sassy.
It was dark and foggy. The kid was too far off to make out my face. Weren't they?
What is it, Tiger?
Nothing. Thought I saw someone out of the corner of my eye, that's all.
Yeah? Around here, maybe it was an enlisted.
What do you... Those are real?
Eat themselves, obviously, but yeah, they're real. I met some. They inform, sometimes of what they've seen. Never come in to testify, of course. You'd think they'd stand out dressing like that, but if their camouflage didn't work, they wouldn't be enlisted, right?
What do you mean, they keep to themselves? Don't they work with any of the gangs down here?
Sorry, have I gotten your hopes up or something? Trust me, you got a better chance of winning the lottery than running into one.
Right, figured I asked.
Even you be crunching.
What?
Even you be crunching.
Dude, I got avocado oil potato chips. They're pretty good.
I've never had avocado.
You ready to go inside?
I think so, so long as...
No, I'm not with anyone else. It's just me here. Because she's shrill, princess. And delusional, you know that.
I'm sure she'll catch up. So you were saying they used this... So you were saying this used to be an apartment building?
Somewhere between that and a long-stay motel, yeah. Blue Bloods didn't deviate far from that model when they took over. They call rooms like these vaults. Places to stash away a lover, witness, debtor when there's too much heat.
You've gone through all of these vaults, I take it?
Cyan has helped us with that last night, yeah. Bringing around master keys, clearing out every possible hiding place.
Didn't find a red-handed killer hiding anywhere, did you?
Sorry, no.
So, is this the Blue Bloods' forte then? Securing people, places, and things?
You could think of it that way.
Because I always assumed gangs made their money through drugs.
Well, the Blue Bloods do deal here and there. But narcotics have been a rich man's game ever since the CDCA rolled in. If you have the funds to ride the gray wave the way House Icaria does, you can make a killing. They've got the market corner from black to gray to white to pure green profit. The Blue Bloods hate that they have to make do with all the scraps the Megs in the house don't bother producing en masse.
Professional jealousy, how ugly. Why can't these underworld overlords just bury the hatchet, get together, and screw over the consumer like reasonable people do?
They've tried, if you believe the rumors. About a year ago now, there was some kind of meeting, an olive branch from the Golds to the Blues. Apparently, the Blue Bloods had a product that the Icaria wanted to distribute.
The Icaria sell legal drugs now? Though...
Redo it.
Oh.
You said it was kind of
The
fucked.
Icaria sell legal drugs now, though? What kind of product do the Blue Bloods have that the Icaria couldn't manufacture?
Not sure. Maybe that's why it went south so fast. Blood was spilled in less than an hour. The Icaria aren't the type to keep negotiating after being spat on like that.
And so the Blue Bloods remain firmly planted in their lower wards niche.
They might not like having to take the low end, but they are filling a gap in the market. And that's every proper capitalist's calling, right? Besides, the workers certainly appreciate their protection down here.
Workers hire Blue Bloods for protection, but that's... all that stuff is legal, so long as they're licensed, isn't it?
Legal? Yes. Respectable? Most would still say no. So, household name security megs consider it too high risk to be seen in the company of workers. Doesn't help that their average board member is easily pushing 60 years old.
So, you aren't that far from pushing 60 yourself, are you?
Matter of opinion. Besides, I'm a very modern, forward-thinking man.
Did you finish those 50 rosaries already? Feminists! Right. And the Icaria, they don't, compete in that market.
No. People at the Caria's height might patronize a courtesan or two in the the cloud districts, but they never lower themselves to work alongside one. Do you need me to read that again? Okay, never mind. Hypocrites.
That much I understand perfectly.
Is it bad? The only reason I know what a courtesan is because I've fucking watched.
I swear, you say idle game.
No, is because I watched fucking Apothecary Diaries.
I don't know what that is, so I couldn't tell you.
It's an anime.
I gather
It's an
that
anime
much.
I've been recommending since day fucking one of me finding it.
I don't watch anime, dog. I watch like a few, but I just see them as shows. There's no real difference for me. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't like pick an anime specifically over another show.
But that is the only reason I know what a eunuch and a courtesan is.
Of course.
I mean, did any of you know what a courtesan is?
No.
I've heard the word before.
Effectively a type of prostitute that's legal.
Okay.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that word?
Courtesan.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Fucking...
What, do you think it was pronounced quarter ant?
No, is something in Demon Slayer.
Oh.
But yeah, it's courtesan.
So
That is how you say it. You did get it right. You did get it right. You got it right, so you don't have to worry.
I did say courtesan instead of courtesan.
It's courtesan. They're roughly the same. It's fine. It's like potato.
Courtesan.
If you say potato unironically, I'm gonna kill you.
Regardless.
Yeah. The hypocrisy is the appeal for them. The rules don't apply to me. You couldn't ask for a more pure expression of power.
Damn. Worse than I remember. Like a demon tore through the place. Seriously. What the hell happened here?
That's what we all get paid to find out, right?
Yeah.
I've definitely got a head start on the rest of you, though. Shall I bring up the ARCS?
Sure, I'll patch you in.
Allow me.
No.
If you're needed on the phone, Miss Han, please don't let me keep you here.
Nonsense. I've got all the time in the world for you.
Everyone's treating me like royalty today.
Well, of course, sweets.
Sorry, had to.
I need to I need to get a soundboard set up, bro.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
What, H and M?
Where shall we start?
How about with the tall, dark, and mysterious in the middle here? How about with tall, dark, and mysterious in the middle here?
That's your client. He was found standing over Chopin's body by the arresting officer.
Rogers, right. And then he knocked Sosuke out?
Correct.
So why is it this artistic rendition of Sosuke and not a capture from Rogers' body cam?
Well, it seems like at the time...
Their body cam was off, seriously.
Hey, I'd show him out myself if he was here with us. It's department policy to have all sensors green when responding to an emergency.
Did all this not qualify as an emergency then?
Chopin and Rogers were responding to shots fired. That's not uncommon at this part of town. For two inexperienced officers first on the scene, it might not have come to mind. At least Chopin could use that excuse to rest in peace. But apparently Rogers requests replacement body cams nearly every week.
Okay, if he's that big of a take away his gun once the police city's done throwing him a parade.
How do you keep disappearing like that, Tiger?
I don't know, I need help.
I'll put in a request.
Right then, who's next?
I don't know, I need help. Okay, I'll put in a request. Perfection.
Or just taking in the scenery.
Yeah.
That'd be
See all the
funny.
things we have.
Imagine if we all had our own, like, specific "can you lock the fuck in" image.
Is that a nudge? Is that a wink, wink, nudge, nudge style?
Don't worry, I can make mine myself.
Well, duh.
Yeah.
This would just be mine.
So, where do we want to start, guys?
That's a good question. Maybe the fucking
Trey.
flashbang in the dead center of the room. Jesus Christ. God damn. It's so fucking bright. Oh my god. That actually hurt.
I don't think it's meant to be that bright somehow.
Who the hell are you, really? Why are you lying there dead right in the middle of my crime scene?
Oh, my. You didn't emphasize it.
Why are you lying there dead right in the middle of my crime scene?
There was Tarek Chopin, as you might guess, a patrol officer and the son of 2 loving fathers, who strongly emphasized to the chief of police their desire to see justice done.
Reyes wasn't exaggerating about how he died.
Run through from behind with a sword.
So he would have been standing in front of the desk, then he was impaled? Then he collapsed to the floor, face first, and the sword
Got stuck in the ground.
Bad luck for the attacker, I suppose.
Yeah. Dr. Sato's noted in a report that the stab wound was, in her words, jostled.
Pardon?
Like the attacker tried to pull it out, but it was stuck, so they...
Had to jiggle it around. Jiggle the key.
Why'd you say tiger?
Don't worry, I got karmic flashbacks to my past. Hallucinations of the future, I guess.
Hey, it's probably what saved Roger again.
Oh my god!
I couldn't keep a straight face. I couldn't keep a straight
Oh my
face.
god!
Somebody clip that! Somebody clip that, please!
I guess I'll do my job.
Thank you. Clip it to the
My
jiggle.
schizophrenic
Oh.
delusions made perfect comedic timing.
Hey,
God.
maybe those delusions saved Roger's life. Who knows?
My god, schizophrenia actually did something for someone once.
Yeah, I
Oh.
highly doubt it. Yeah, give me a second.
The next fucking line!
God.
Fucking losing it!
I got
so
sillies-
perfectly
I got sillies
timed.
now. I
It's
got
still
silly stuck in my brain now.
it's still perfectly timed. Just jiggle the key. No, it was just something. It was just something from the. It was just a hallucination from the future, I guess you could say. Maybe it's what. Maybe it's what kept. Maybe it's what saved his life. Kept your client distracted and disarmed long enough to give Rogers time to rush.
Oh my god! I'm losing my mind.
Welcome, chat to bullshit.
That caught me so off guard. That was a one-off joke that worked
Oh, I
so well.
apologize. Welcome, Hack.
What happened while I was
The
gone?
bullshit.
So,
just read
so
the
did you
next
actually
line.
did you actually hear the clip that you made? Like it was jiggle the key reference. Right after the next line is kept your client distracted and disarmed long enough to give Rogers time to rush in.
wouldn't have had
It's so
enough time to put it
perfectly
in.
timed.
Hey, maybe it was what saved Roger's life. Kept your client distracted and disarmed long enough to give Rogers time to rush in.
Allegedly. Allegedly. He was schizophrenic allegedly.
Oh, this dialogue is so fucking perfect.
It's the body on the floor all over again.
I need to get my goddamn sillies out.
London, what the hell was that?
What was what?
It looked like you ascended in a fourth dimensional plane and started having a fucking seizure. All the orifices on your body started glowing pure white.
Oh,
Nice.
sorry, that's my effect.
Anyway,
Sato?
Not where I left you, that's for sure. And according to Sosuke, the one thing he does recall after I passed the baton to him is gripping his sword. You're not giving me much to work with.
Fingerprints on the grip match your client's right hand, by the way.
Here I was getting my hopes up.
And it definitely wasn't suicide. 'Cause no one else's prints are on the damn thing.
I ruled out suicide once I saw he was stabbed in the back. Thank you. These papers are scattered underneath his body. Did I knock them off the desk at some point? Maybe when the tall one hit the ground. Or maybe when I was swinging that bat down on... Hang on. What kind of paper is this? I can't read a word.
Really? You should get that looked at.
My vision's 2020. What am I doing? What am I looking at, Miss Site Manager?
Those docs are internal business, ma'am. Nothing to worry your pretty little head over.
How do you know they're internal business if we can't read them?
You've really never seen red ink before?
Never heard of it.
It's a corporate information security protocol. Files or special flags trigger specific print commands if you try to make physical copies. Makes it use some kind of special ink. Try to take a photo of it and it becomes a bright blur. Paper special too. Too much heat, humidity, and becomes illegible.
A corpse bleeding out on top of you is a lot of heat and humidity. So these documents contain confidential data that the Blue Bloods wouldn't want getting out.
What do they say in the movies? I can't confirm nor deny that.
And if I subpoena the data...
Do your worst. We've got lawyers too. And unlike your client, they've got all the time in the world to stop. Besides, you and I both know exactly what the Hound's motive was. And it isn't in those pages. It's written all over his busted up face.
Sure. But you won't mind if I copy down whatever I can anyway, right?
I wouldn't have any legal reason to stop you. That's what you're getting at. Who should we look at next?
Trey.
Bathroom.
Of course you'd say Trey.
I love the eerie ass music whenever you're doing investigations.
My baby, so sad. Got brutalized.
Worst death out of all of them.
Before, worst death and worst thing that happened to post-death too. All Creek got was his keys.
Had someone happen post-death.
He got his keys back and all. Fucking Morgan, you asshole.
Is that what everyone else agrees? Is just looking at them first?
Yeah, sure, just whatever. Just click on bodies. Well, shit.
And this is why we don't listen to Fall.
He would have spoken up for any of them, probably.
Probably, but not guaranteed.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, my throat. Oh, hi, Sibber. Fuck.
Hi,
again.
Summer.
Welcome back.
Why'd you leave
I don't so
earlier?
I probably had to do something like a normal person. There's a difference.
Why is
between
Rinamod in my feed? I didn't ask for this. I'm waiting for the pop-up from Micah and DMs.
Huh? What? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I wasted a whole last point on that. Never mind.
I just found another visual novel.
Hmm?
I just found another visual novel. What is this?
Probably not as good, but
No, I think one of the main characters is a funny cow. So
What?
I mean,
I'm concerned.
wait, let me find it on Steam. I'm gonna wishlist it anyways. It's followed by Of the Devil. I think the devs are friends from what I can tell.
Of the devil.
Project B.Fer. Add to my wish list. It has a demo.
I'm back, fellers.
I'd
Welcome
advise
back.
you to... I can see it. I'd advise you to brace yourself before opening the autopsy photos for this one, Counselor.
Yes, this is sufficiently obfuscation. Sufficiently
Obfuscated.
obfuscated. Yeah, I know. It's just taking me a second to realize what the word was.
Okay.
Wait, one sec. Dude, I need to fucking spit. Give me a sec. I gotta fucking dry my throat out. What the fuck?
I'm all
Also,
out of
Summer, if you
cream
can check DMs.
I'm all out of cream eggs.
This is why you don't fucking eat them all in a rapid go.
I don't think you understand. This is all the past week.
Don't tell me you didn't open a box and eat the entire box today. Exactly, your silence speaks volumes.
Technically, I opened it yesterday and took one out and then ate the rest just now. I say just now over the course of the past 4 hours.
You're getting my point.
They're good! I was in Morrison's, so I should have bought more. No, I already spent money this week. Today, actually.
You have a really bad habit of just eating chocolate and energy bars. Or not, energy drinks, don't you? It's not even finished! It's not even a fucking finished drink! Dog!
It's my second one of today.
And well, let me guess, you're gonna get a third one 3 hours later?
No.
Sorry about that. There was an
2
entire
hours
chip
later,
stuck
sorry,
in my
my
throat.
bad.
No, I limit myself to 2 a day. You know this.
Are you sure?
Eh?
Yes, I'm sure.
What about last night?
That was 4 a.m. That's an excuse. It's technically the next day. If you're
Okay,
counting that one, then
okay.
this is my first can of today.
Can you lock the fuck in?
Bruh.
Because the other one that I drank today was the ending of the one I opened last night at 4 a.m. Not 4 a.m., but like I was drinking it when we finished. So.
What the fuck?
Fall has a problem.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something I'm looking at. Sorry about that.
We don't talk about how many monsters are strewn across my room right now.
It's fine.
You're
Sorry,
trying
so
to
like
hide
I said,
that one too while you're at
like
it.
I said, no, I gotta say this. Dude, I was somehow not dying. There was an entire chip stuck in my throat. Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
What
Also,
the hell?
Also, Fallout here being like,
I'm addicted to fuel.
Mountain
I'm
Dew,
addicted
Game
to
Fuel,
hot
damn.
fictional characters.
You're also addicted to what? Their forget the name. It's chocolate things you just ate like a whole entire box of today.
Cadbury's cream eggs,
Okay.
yeah. But everyone already knew
You're
that,
addicted to
especially
those
when I
and
wrote.
energy drinks.
Let's
And
try to get
meth.
through
No,
fall.
I can stop
Everyone-
whenever I want when it comes to energy drinks.
Boys.
Sure.
Girls, stop fighting, girls. Let's try to get through the damn episode.
You know what? Fuck you. Just for that, I don't identify as a woman right now.
Okay. Okay, men and woman. Or they, them, and woman. Sufficiently obfuscated. A lot to take in. The skull was crushed.
Yes, but the cause of death is blood loss from a laceration across the neck. He hit the floor and bled out in seconds. Everything else you're seeing there is post-mortem. Overkill.
Not the word I'd use for this kind of shit.
Oh, calm down. I didn't do it for the fun of it. In this specific instance, this victim had modded eyes. Seems to me like someone just didn't want to take any chances.
Bullshit. No one in the lower wards would get optic mods as recording functionality. You wouldn't be welcome anywhere. You gonna claim the Hound of Icaria didn't know something that fundamental? Nah. He bashed his brains in for the fun of it. I'm sure to a law-abiding citizen like yourself, we're all scum of the earth who deserve, well...
I'm pretty scummy myself, Han. Defense attorney, remember.
Who the hell deserves shit like this?
Deserves? What does that have to do with anything? I take it that this bat is what did the deed.
Matches the splitters found inside his wounds if you had any doubts.
There's nothing here about Sosuke's fingerprints.
You think we could get anything but partials off of that? It's practically splinters.
Makes sense. I was the one who actually swung it down, and I was wearing gloves by then.
Whoever did this, they were damn enthusiastic. You know how hard they'd have to swing to crush a skull, to break the bat itself?
I can't imagine. There's some faint blood that's been smeared here. Did it belong to this victim?
And Sosuke. I wonder if maybe the bodies hadn't gotten moved around for some reason, but... Your client's legs and feet were soaked in others' blood when he was arrested. And he would have to sneak up on Chopin in order to stab him in the back.
You think he slid his feet across the ground to avoid making noise?
Does he say otherwise?
I'll let you keep guessing on that one. Through this door is where they were keeping Sosuke and where I let him off the leash. I'll leave that for after I finish in here. Blood loss from the neck. Even I can tell that much.
Stabbed with a bladed weapon right near the carotid artery. Let me read that again. Stabbed with a bladed weapon right near the carotid artery. Stabbed with a bladed weapon right near the carotid artery. Very efficient. Not the kind of kill someone can make without prior experience.
My client's a humble bodyguard.
Come on now. I know you've got a job to do, but you'll shame him if you don't let him take credit for this one. Miller was no joke in a fight. To take him out with one clean stab to the neck using his precious signature katana? The hound must have been itching to brag about it.
I'll differ to the medical examiner on this matter. Thank you very much.
What do you mean? Sato said the same thing. Katana to the neck, in not so many words.
Is Miller's blood even on the katana? Even if it is, why would a medical examiner assume the katana was used here when my knife is a much better fit for... My knife. Where is it? Where? I gave Sosuke the knife before I left. It should have been found on him when he was arrested. It should be somewhere in the ARCS.
You looking for something, Tiger?
If they haven't found the knife, and I ask about it anyways, that'd mean admitting that I know it's missing. If I tell them Sosuke mentioned a knife that only the killer would know about, I'd be ruining my case before we even enter the courtroom. Or worse, pointing the police in the direction of the knife's real origin. No, Was anything found on my client's person when he was arrested?
Besides a gun, a sword, and a bunch of blood that did and didn't belong to him? No, not even any lint in his pockets.
Oh no.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Sometimes you gotta shake the tree to see what falls out. Or so they say.
Oh, you were blindly guessing. I've been there.
Something must have happened that night. They could have just disappeared, not from a crime scene locked down like this. I'll need to find it, but I can't just go looking for it. Is this what it feels like to play with a handicap?
That's gonna be hard.
What, to find the damn knife? Windows open to the fire escape in the alley below. There's a thin misting of blood across them. Got a good guess as to who it belongs to?
This is where we found Creek, leader of the pod. Ballistics tells us the shooter was standing in front of the desk.
Near where my client was found.
Your words, not mine. A nasty slug burst in his chest, blew blood back onto the windows behind him.
The open windows.
Hell of a spread.
Yes, it is. Did someone open these, or...?
No, they were open when we secured the scene.
Any fingerprints?
Plenty on the handles there from Creek and his pod.
That's where the handles are.
Something wrong?
Definitely, but how the hell could I explain why I know that? No, sorry, guess I'm wondering about the keys around his neck in the ARCS.
Oh, well, one was a master key. Could unlock any other door in the building. The other key we eventually paired to a small safe in its desk. Empty, though.
Suppose that's all irrelevant, since he apparently died with the keys on his person.
Yeah, they caught my eye too, to be honest, but... not every detective's instinct pans out.
So, who was this guy?
Curious?
Only professionally. I don't care what he was before I killed him.
Criminal record dating as far back as it goes. Sealed when he turned 18.
What makes you so sure he has a juvenile record, then?
The more experience these guys get, the more time in between their arrests. Pattern I'm seeing, he was pretty damn experienced by the time he was of age.
You trying to compliment him?
I wasn't trying to insult him, Han.
Anything you'd like to add?
Nothing I want to say in front of you two, at least.
If you want to say a few words, the detective and I could step.
Only words I have are for his killer. I'll deliver them in person, or not at all.
Fair enough. Do you have any idea why someone might want to hurt this Creek fellow?
That's not funny. That dog you're defending. Yeah.
It's a fair question, Han. Give it fair consideration.
Besides the Icaria, the Rust, or our city's finest? No. Creek was charismatic and driven. Plus, he made us a lot of money. No true blue would want him gone. The bloodthirsty Icaria soldier he was interrogating, however, probably wasn't a huge fan.
What about family?
This is getting old fast.
Younger brother's listed as his next of kin.
Leave his brother out of this. Hell, leave me out of this. Rooting through a person like you're picking a set.
Holy shit, someone else disappeared.
Well, seems he's out of town anyway, taking summer lessons at How Mariner U.
That's a good school.
An expensive school. Younger brother had no listed occupation. Also no priors and no juvenile record. DAD at his age? Poor kid. Pills for that cost an arm and leg. Creek must have been sending him.
Detective, did you just leak the confidential medical data of a non-suspect to a third party?
Hey, you don't have to report. How about I buy you an ice cream or something?
Bribery too? You're digging yourself pretty deep.
Is it still bribery if I'm the government official?
What a way to start that dialogue, huh? What a way to end it, more specifically. Damn. London. Bribery? Really? I would have never
We're not
taken
ready.
him for that.
Let me say this.
I'd peg him.
Shut the fuck
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
We're gonna learn some shit about London in this episode.
Low hanging fruit.
Then
keep
don't
going,
pick
dude.
it.
Fall. Hey, Fall, do you want to see the first trial by the end of tonight?
Yeah.
Then let's fucking go. Stop getting horny,
Go
you fuck.
then. I'm not horny. You
The big one. He made a strange face when I shot him, and a loud slam when he hit the floor.
This one, a real long rap sheet. With a short ending. Buckshot to the torso. Died instantly. Flex wearing his mods but his time of death at 9:44 p.m.
Killed by his own weapon.
Comes up a bit short of poetic justice, but it doesn't look like he was any kind of But it doesn't look like he was in any kind of struggle for it beforehand. But how'd someone manage to get it off his hands?
It wasn't any great feat, I assure you.
Tex identified it as a double-barreled Mag US, and... Hey, how'd you know the gun was his?
He's still wearing the holster in the ARCS. Was I mistaken?
No. About a week ago, Tanks here was stopped and frisked by a patrol unit. And they found this here gun on him.
She almost got fucking caught. Oh.
They found this gun on him, and they just handed it back to him?
He bought and paid for it above board.
So this gun isn't jailbroken. You have tag data from the murders?
No, we don't. Strange. According to the text, the gun is jailbroken.
What happened between last week and last night that he'd get the tag stripped off?
Something that made him think this piece would see action soon.
I think you got one piece of evidence left. Oh yeah, it's the... Oh wait, two. Oh, the TV. I forgot.
And this.
Oh, three. Jesus Christ. This screen, I turned it on to distract Tanks long enough to grab his gun. And I remember choosing not to turn it back off. Interesting setup.
Powerful setup. It was blaring when we arrived. The sound system, I mean. One of the CS techs is a real audiophile. Said it broke her heart how loud they must have blared the speakers all the time. Wears it out, she said.
I wouldn't count on orcas to value the longevity of their tech purchases. Creek's fine wood desk. He seemed particular about it. Maybe in no small part because it had a priceless no mask hidden inside it, but I assume you've been through this datapad here.
Front to back, but we didn't find anything we didn't already know. Seems like Creek was smart enough to use it for payments and nothing else.
How'd he manage that? Even gangsters need spreadsheets.
Hence the paperwork you see scattered about.
They really did everything by hand.
PPP is what they call it over in organized crime. Paper and pencil protocol. Helps the orcas keep their books off the books. Or at least in a format that's easier to destroy, should push come to shove.
Did you run checks on this credit card that's jammed in here?
Not surprised you don't recognize it. That there's a dark card.
Wow, tell me more. Wow, tell me more!
It's an untraceable wallet in the palm of your hand.
God. The two
Funny as
I have
shit.
two sides. I have two sides. Wow, tell me more. Wow, tell me more.
I have two
I have
sides.
two
One is Morgan of the
sides.
Devil. The other's also Morgan of the Devil. I would hope any wallet could fit in the palm of your hand, Detective. What? You really can't find the owner? Can't trace any of its transactions?
Most we could tell is the datapad registered calls to dark card networks around 9:40 p.m., but it timed out.
What does that mean?
The transfer didn't go through. Either someone got cold feet or they forgot their password.
Happens to the best of us. By the way, why is this cloth been flagged?
Not sure. Forensics didn't find any blood on it.
Who flagged it?
Lady Rockford herself. Could be that she fat thumbed it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing.
Why do I have a
Lady
bad
Ro-
feeling?
Lady Rockford herself, huh?
The fact I literally put something about her in the public stream chat and then she gets mentioned is crazy. I did this when fucking me and Ison, me and Ison were talking about Yumi showing up and then Yumi got mentioned.
Papers scattered all over his desk. Suppose I'm partially to blame. I didn't exactly memorize his setup before I started searching for the mask. What's this?
What'd you find there? Note? Looks like Creek's handwriting from the other files I've seen.
Makaria.
Looks like Ikaria, actually.
He's dead, London. I was gonna let the spelling mistake slide.
Right, sorry. But that's gotta be Makoto, right?
You know Makoto?
I know he's the Ikaria's heir apparent.
Is it apparent?
Mm.
From what I hear, he's an appropriately frightening young scion.
He's really quite something.
Well, why would his name be on Creek's desk?
He was Creek's real target the other day. Sosuke was some kind of consolation prize.
Back in the hat was a consolation prize? These punks had their sights set high.
Yeah. Like no one taught them not to stare at the sun.
Bro.
Okay. Looks like that's everything in here. Well, I don't envy either of your workloads. It's a mess in here.
It's a lot of blood, that's for sure.
I'm impressed you haven't gotten nauseous, miss.
I'd be right at home here if you all weren't poking your noses around.
Shoot, I just remembered. I'll never hear the end of it if I don't check in with my partners after saying I would. You too good to keep going if I step out to make a call?
A call? Is your partner your mom? And is your mom blind? Send a text.
Thanks for your understanding. I'm going to disappear out of existence now.
Maybe he was the one with the weak stomach. You be sure to let me know if you're feeling faint.
I can keep going. We're nearly finished anyway.
I'd stick to the ARCS if I were you. Nothing behind that door that's better seen in person.
You've been such a gracious host up until this point, Miss Han. Why the cold feet now?
It's ugly in there.
Uglier than this?
Different kind of ugly.
It's all in the eye of the beholder.
The dripping sound of water would make anybody go insane.
I thought your brain just had like neurons fire. I thought you were having like the click noise all over again. I was like, please God, no.
No, that sound is gonna genuinely piss me off the longer we stay in here, so let's get this over with. I warned you.
Don't worry, I can stomach it just fine. So long as I can understand it. Why did Creek's pod torture my client?
I don't know what they... I don't know that they did.
Sosuke told me that they electrocuted him, Han.
They probably just grounded him. Low-grade currents applied every few minutes stops most mods from rebooting. And no SOS pings, no adrenaline bursts pulled out of his ass.
And the pliers, hammers, and syringes? What purpose do they serve? They could have just killed Sosuke when they failed to nab Makoto. Instead, they dragged him down here. Why? To try and get more info on Makoto's itinerary? Get enough intel to make another run at him? If there are any answers for me in here, I'll need a grout scraper to find them.
Oh, it's just these two things?
Yeah, a lot. I think the syringes are also a thing. It's water. Cold enough that condensation's on the outside of the bucket. Is that water for sponge baths?
Just a simple way to keep a guest from dozing off. Temperature shock makes caffeine look like a sleep aid.
This coming after you claim you don't know if Sosuke was tortured. You know what that other bucket's for then?
I know you said you have a weak sense of smell, but do you really need a hint here?
Ah. But then this last bucket here is...
What is that? Trash?
Cloth and rope bindings.
Or cloth and rope bindings.
Cloth and rope bindings.
Or bandages. See, they were nursing him back to health.
I'll run your theory past Sosuke next chance I get. This must be what's left of what they were keeping Sosuke tied up with.
They would have had to use something. Yeah, the store doesn't even lock.
Not after I removed the bat, borrowing it from the outside. So he was brought here, tied up, questioned. Then he breaks out, bursts into the next room, cuts up two of his captors, and blows the other two away. That's what you think happened.
That's what it looks like.
And then what? Chopin runs in and turns his back on a violent criminal?
Don't strain yourself trying to make it sound improbable.
Improbable?
Don't strain yourself trying to make it sound improbable. Cops are dumb. If the Hound crouched in a corner, he'd have his chance soon enough. Hell, he'd probably just play dead. Walking into that scene out there, you think some patrol officer would go around checking pulses?
Why would my client go to all that trouble to get the jump on an officer? Why not just run away? Hell, why not ask him for medical treatment?
Because he was standing in the middle of the 4 men he just killed?
I know that Sosuke had no logical reason to attack Chopin, but so what? Even Sosuke himself says he would have been acting on instinct. Would instinct tell him that Chopin was in between him and his escape? Has all this blood been tested, Miss Hahn?
Enough of it has. Besides Sosuke, who else would it belong to?
That's a bit lazy, but it's not as if there's more here than the last time I visited. Sosuke really did lose a lot of blood. By the time he stumbled out of here, a stiff breeze should have been enough to knock him over. Is he really such a badass that he still managed to take out a police officer before he'd even noticed? It's not as if I feel nothing. Looking at someone else's handiwork, the product of their violence. But it's like an artificial sweetener. No complaints for that first instant. Then the aftertaste comes. Empty calories. I'll just be hungrier later. Faster. Fuck my throat. Best to stay disciplined. I think the syringes. Yeah. Hypodermic needles. Probably not packing anything healthy. Sosuke better hope they were at least sanitized. I'm not sure Sarah can treat an infection with gauze and rubbing alcohol alone.
I'm not gonna look at this right now. So.
But those needles there... The design of these needles seem a little odd.
Well, someone will teach you sooner or later, so... They're projectiles. Load them into a gun and fire away.
Sosuke was captured by men wielding needle guns? Does Sinus Security have any peacekeeping tools they'd like to disclose as having recently gone missing?
You're cursing up a wrong pot. Creek could find tools on his own. And we're not that kind of operation.
An operation where the right hand doesn't know what the left is doing.
More like the right hand's just been washed. So, if you have to handle some garbage...
Sinus is that legitimate? Why aren't our blue bloods working legal jobs, then?
Not enough positions available. You gotta earn like hell to be considered for a job on this side of the fence.
Creek and his pod weren't bringing in that kind of money.
They liked Creek's pod where it was.
Who's they?
Upper management. That mask is a death sentence. Crafted specifically for one very special customer. I'm just the one given the honor of hanging on to it.
And did upper management like Creek?
I'm just a humble site manager, miss. I wouldn't know.
Sure. So, do all these needles contain anesthetics?
No. They're also stimulants and barbitazine.
Like the truth serum?
You can get sued for selling it as such. It makes you talk. Doesn't make what you say the truth.
So they wanted Sosuke talking, but what did they ask him?
If your client can't remember or isn't willing to recall, then there's really no one else alive who would know. Yeah.
I'm getting a headache, but it's not from anything sensory. I should know more about this crime scene than anyone. Why can't I piece it together? If I can't piece it together, the cops will never trace any of this back to me, right? So why do I feel so ill at ease?
Okay, thanks for your patience, ladies. Did I miss anything?
Your fan's going off.
Yeah.
You gotta be.
There's literally no way for it to go off. See? I barely did anything, and now it's not activating.
Maybe because it was facing towards your mic?
I didn't even move the damn thing.
Oh. I don't know.
I moved nothing. Not the microphone.
Hydrate.
Oh shit, I need to get water.
I need to get water too.
I got some
Water?
water.
What's
I
that?
don't want to go get water. I want to just, like...
You need to hydrate. I'm not drinking water.
Do I need to?
I've drunk. Yes. Hydrate.
I mean,
Hydrate or die straight.
if I have to get water, you have to get water.
Just get a drink.
I can see if I have one. If I don't, then you have to get water too, Missy.
Why do I have to get water too?
Because everyone else has
Hydrate.
water except for you.
It's also 1 o'clock in the morning, and do you really want me crashing?
Ugh, I'm back.
You really think you're gonna crash from 1 cup of water?
Well, no, but also,
Exactly.
Who's crashing from a single cup of water?
We have funny tasting water.
Yeah, you UK fucks.
Seven Trent just has bad water. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
It's not bad
what
water.
a
It's
fucking clip
it's
show.
water.
Fucking
it's water.
minging.
But it just has a weird taste.
I've found where they sourced Dasani.
Okay, well.
I don't need water.
I'll go see if I have a soda. Somewhere.
Joe Biden official.
Pardon.
Do you not have
Probably
water?
do.
Why is Ava looking for a soda?
Because hydrate.
Do they not have water? Are they stupid?
She is very stupid.
Just get water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real. I should probably stop fucking with my knife and go piss while Ava's gone. I'll do that.
Hamburger.
I'm already back. Okay. Chuckles. Chuck my star.
Did I miss anything?
Is Ava still not back?
Guessing not.
Oh, I thought I saw their mic going off. Oh, it's because Ava's talking to somebody, I think. Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong, West Virginia, country mama. Take me home,
Mountain
country
mama.
roads. Fuck you. We just started yelling, "Hi, mama!" What the fuck?
I'm watching TikTok.
Kill yourself.
Okay. Great news. I got gummies. Which I like gummies. Gummies awesome. I love gummies are my favorite.
Oh! This
My
is
favorite type of textural food is gummies, due to the fact of their texture being so unique.
Dude, my fucking my hunting knife's made out of surgical steel.
Your month, your Undertale character, I got Tammy. Sorry.
What's mine? July.
Did you forget my birthday? I'm July 2, dumbass.
Oh,
What's
so we're both
August?
Tammy.
Hi.
What is August, my good bitch?
In December.
August. Both of the Skelebros.
Oh, which one, bitch?
You're both. It says both.
Oh.
What's
I don't care
June?
what you say, I'm counting them.
Okay, what's
June
December
is
then?
Metaton. Fucking December is Asgore. King is Asgore.
Rip Elbozo.
What's June?
Canon, yeah.
God. What about Moo? What's Moo's birthday?
Moo, what's your fucking birthday, you little loser?
May. Fuck you.
You got Napster blood. You really are a little loser.
Oh fuck! Okay, no, that's shots fired. Those are fighting words. Napstablook's a good boy.
No,
What's
Napster,
June then?
Napster blood is what's what?
June.
June.
Metaton, I said that.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
they did
you.
say that.
I didn't either.
I
You were
heard it.
fucking deaf.
I heard it.
Thank you, Ava.
Ava, but you're schizo all the time, so I think
I
you're
could
wrong.
literally go back to the Twitch stream if you fucking don't
Yeah,
believe
it's
me.
all the time.
I'm the one who has the knife here, okay?
And I'm the one who can go back on stream and prove y'all wrong.
Yeah, and I know where your address is. Checkmate, bitch.
Who says that's where I live anymore?
Ava, you don't have any other house you can go to. There's nobody you can go
Not
to
for
live
long.
with. You dumb. What does that mean? Are you gonna get kicked out? Are you gonna go fucking homeless, you dumb fuck?
No, I'll be going somewhere else soon. I have plans.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Within like maybe 3 days.
You gonna fucking get here in 3 days, dog?
It's possible.
We're getting
Did I
posture
miss
checked,
anything?
motherfucker.
Anyways, we should get back on track.
Nah. We should get back on track.
As Han
Nah.
says. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Would you have felt better if you had?
I'm going to head out now. Actually, I've got a long day tomorrow.
You're going back by yourself then? Are you sure? Are you sure? I could get you a ride out of the neighborhood.
I'm sure Miss Han here has already made sure that we'll both get out of here without any trouble. That is her company's area of expertise, isn't it?
Of course.
Well, at least let me walk you out.
Sure, why not?
Safe travels.
Bro, what? The void.
Can you... What the fuck? Is it? I'm guessing it's just loading. That's my best guess. Yep, there it is. So, Detective, there's something you didn't want to talk about in front of the professionals at Sinus Security?
Thanks for picking up on that.
Reyes will be upset that you never checked in.
Yeah, right after this, I will.
This room, are we directly underneath the crime scene?
Yep, same fire escape right there.
Same type of window, too. Has this room been scanned into the ARCS?
Yeah, but no one found anything noteworthy. Except Sinus being sloppy.
So, what were you actually doing when you left Han and I back here?
Something Han said earlier about how no true blue would wish harm on Creek. Her phrasing stood out to me.
Because it implies the existence of false blue bloods.
Because it reminded me of one of the first things I learned in this city. There are no monoliths. Megs, Orcas, City Hall, there are always factions. And among the Blue Bloods, the party lines are especially visible. So I made a call, not to Reyes, and confirm some things.
And
I figure I owe you a little hint or two, considering the tone of the last message I delivered.
that message warned me not to broaden the scope of my investigation. Getting hints from you might be self-defeating.
Not these hints, trust me.
So, what faction did your pal Creek belong to?
The Young Bloods, opposite end of the compass from the Old Guard, the conservative Blue Blood leadership. All of them older than 70, some of them pushing higher than 90. Han said Creek was too useful for anyone to want dead, but my sources don't agree. Creek talked, said things aloud that others only whispered. Ambitious, charismatic, up and coming.
And young.
Could easily see him being very unpopular with all the wrong people in the old guard.
That's interesting info, Detective, but it doesn't exactly flip this case on its head. I already know who killed Creek. The police have already decided it's Sosuke. Learning that he had some occupational hazards will hardly convince the jury otherwise. My client's the one standing accused, and everyone already knows why Blue Bloods and Akari would want to kill each other.
Do you?
They're rival gangs. They hate each other.
Do you know why? It's the same reason all the Blue Blood leadership is ancient, while all their muscles made up of orphans and delinquents. 30 years ago, the Ikaria betrayed their peace with the Blue Bloods, started killing them. And they didn't stop for days. By the end of it, every single member of the leading Blue Blood families under the age of 40 was dead.
Holy shit, Ava, focus. What the fuck? Well, I can see how their kids would grow up to hate the Ikaria, yeah?
You're not getting it, Tiger. Their kids didn't grow up at all.
If that's the case, how are the Blue Bloods still around?
For one thing, the Ikaria had bigger fish to fry. This was right before the Red Decade. They spent every second of the next 10 years positioning themselves so they could come out of the other end as nobility. Second, what remained of the Blue Bloods found a new niche to fill. Taking in delinquents furious at a country driven off a cliff by adults before they could even get a chance to vote. Blue Bloods swelled their ranks to new heights by looking out for the little guys during those years, in exchange for favors down the line. Lastly, and most importantly, they survived because they still had hope.
You serious?
I am. It's a powerful weapon.
Hope for what?
Hope that the Ikaria had missed one, that they'd fled the country. Hope that a promised heir would grow strong and return one day. A triumphant little lord with overflowing riches and overwhelming power.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
Those endure for a reason. Okay, can you give me a second? I gotta do something.
I've got multiple DMs in the time, so I need to check those. Oh, Diamond messaged me. I gotta see this.
I'm back.
What the fuck? You didn't do that while I... Well, no, but you didn't do that when I server muted you? She does know we can't hear her when she's across the room, right?
Bruh. What the fuck did Diamond just semi talk? Guys, I just had an epiphany.
What?
I might be gone for like 3 minutes. I gotta take a shit.
Tonight the music seems so loud. Wish that he would lose his crown. Baby, it's better this way. We had each other with things we wanted to say. Could have been so good together. Could have been this forever. Nothing. Please, babe. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got. Isom's having a shit. Yeah. I didn't know if you had.
And Ison went to take a shit.
We just talked about this.
Well, I wasn't paying attention, god damn it.
Fuck you!
Damn. You have beef with AD, I swear. I know she can be energetic, but like, come on. But that's kind of part of the process, sweetheart. It's fine, she'd probably make one of the other personalities deal with it instead. I could see her doing that.
But wouldn't the others know how to suppress her after that?
No. Not if she's still the loudest. She just has to shut up for once in her life.
And then we have this little shit who just keeps reading Sun Tzu.
You're not Technoblade. Get your bitch ass the fuck.
The worst part is, because of how late it is and how young he is, I can legally say this and don't fight me because I love Technoblade.
Who the fuck is Technoblade?
Kill yourself!
Wouldn't, like, no one else know who Technoblade is?
Exactly. I mean, London May.
London May.
London May. He could have been a kid, depending on how old he actually is.
I sat on the porcelain thrones, I pondered the tape, I clinched on the tape, I pondered the throne, I porcelain throne, tape, throne. I have a thing now.
What?
No.
I've acquired the artifact.
We were just talking. I'm making Ava crash out with Makoto right now.
Deadass.
I'm pretty sure if such a weapon ever came to be, I would have heard of it by now.
What, the penetrator?
Adonai,
No.
permission to kill this kid.
Yeah, sure, I don't care. Wait, that's my hire.
What?
Don't do that yet. I'm not paid yet.
What do you mean yet?
I need to get a soundboard so I can actually just play the Prowler sound effect.
Does anyone? Do I have? Hold on. No, I don't.
All I
have a
can,
lot of things.
dude, I
What the fuck
swear,
am I?
all I can think of is just fucking. That doesn't seem like Sarah, but there would be. I think fucking Reyes would definitely.
The hell did I just start eating? What the fuck? Just gotta go to. What the hell?
Fucking Makoto.
Reyes would want to beat the shit out of Makoto for being a stuck-up
Makoto-
little bitch.
And Makoto wouldn't like Reyes because she's a cob who doesn't like Sosuke. And obviously, Sosuke and Makoto seem quite close.
At least, what's it called? At least she isn't treating.
Oh shit! This candy's defunct since 2018. Oh shit! Oh no! I'm so good. I'm so fucked. Oh no! There were severe FDA warnings for unsanitary conditions. Oh, I'm so fucked.
You're so fucked. Who has that?
I think you know.
Start.
Everybody.
Well, now you know. A warning to watch your what? A warning to watch where you step isn't exactly worth much if you're fumbling around in the dark.
Fairy tales and warnings.
What's up?
Okay, wait. I think we could just ask these questions. Let me look. Yeah, I'll just go fire away, my dude. Hey, you ever pay attention to any of this graffiti down here? Callings about Lobo and the cyberpunk and...
HBK increasingly.
I haven't seen that myself. I was gonna say Red Hood.
Why are you asking? Feel a chill down your spine? Except for HBK, that's all old news. Ghost stories and campfire tales.
There's a lot of campsites around here.
Lots of places to start fires. But Red Hood, haven't heard that in who knows how long. It's one of the oldest.
Bless you.
A rough story. What was that, Han?
Bless you.
There's some kind of weird bird outside.
Yeah, kind of sounds an awful lot like Han for some reason.
It's based on a real event. It's based on a real event?
Nothing worth accounting.
I'll take your word for it. Okay. Hey, did you or your pals in OC ever hear some kind of blue blood hunter?
Like a bounty hunter?
Or a huntsman, maybe.
Where'd you hear that?
Sosuke thinks he might have overheard talk of something like that while he was in captivity. Does it mean anything?
Nope.
I don't like the hesitation there, detective.
Just an urban legend.
I would have said the same thing about Unlisted before this afternoon, and yet...
Fair enough. If you see a huntsman and live to tell the tale, I'll buy as many lotto tickets as you want. But what's gone into you now that you're feeling all superstitious? Guilty conscience?
You know about working with the mafia? A psychologist would call that projecting.
Ouch.
Too far?
Nah. Didn't feel a thing.
I don't know why I asked, really. Guess I've had an odd feeling all day.
Like deja vu? You been here before?
No, I hate that feeling.
What? Oh, zoned out. What?
What reference?
Really?
I don't think that's necessarily a reference.
No.
Also, I just checked. These are not defunct. I think these are new. I think I'm probably going to be fine. I think another company bought the brand.
Like deja vu? You been to this place before?
That definitely has to be a reference.
London. No.
Deja vu. I've been here to this place before. High up on street.
Someone grabbed the spray bottle. Grandpa's making references again.
I can't ever try to feel at least a little bit younger.
It's whatever the opposite of that would be.
The unnerving certainty that you're in uncharted waters. Scary stuff. Wow, great. We get to wait again.
Oh. Icaria, Blue Blood, Megs, Orcas. Dirty cops and criminal informants. Lines drawn back and forth across a battlefield like a spider's suspension bridge. Dizzying in its complexity, frail along any given strand. But one wrong move and you're completely ensnared. Priorities. The Icaria don't care about who tore through Creek's gang, but they would prefer Sosuke doesn't spend life in prison. The Blue Bloods want to tear Sosuke's throat out, but if Han's taken at her word, they're settling for 5 counts of murder. Can I take Han at her word? Is she a young blood like Creek, or is she with the old guard? Could I have asked London that? If I had, could I have trusted his answer? Because it turns out Quasim London is... Quasim... I haven't heard that name in fucking... Because it turns out London is... much, much harder to read than I anticipated. And I can't even trust my client to act in his own self-interest. The man's a bodyguard by trade, and a zealot for his house. The trial starts tomorrow. Do I still need more information? Is there a time to find it? No, what I need right now is a nightcap. If I can't fall asleep, then I know I'm in trouble until then. Guess sleep will have to wait. It's unlocked.
Who is this?
I think
Right.
there's...
Nope, it's Murray.
I was gonna say,
Is that
isn't
the
it
old
Murray?
lady?
It's not
It's
the kid.
Murray.
This is Murray.
Murray Icaria.
You remember what name? What voice she did, Ava? The
Yeah, it
cold
was...
bitch. Yeah. The one that took a little more perfecting.
You know, the first bite I had of these, they were like, this is really weird. They're kind of like... they're like weirdly like... They're like biting into a Smartie. Right? But you can't like... you get what I'm trying to say. And then I kept eating them, and now I'm like, wow, these are kind of good. Okay.
For her voice, shit.
You can boot up the other stream, right?
It wasn't on the other stream.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, what do you mean? You can just check one of the other streams that you did.
Yeah, I'd have to scroll through like hours of content and
I guess that's fair.
scour.
I don't know, because every time we described her, it was just a cold bitch.
You can look at her design if that helps. She's on the logs. I said logs, right? I said
I've
logs.
also sent you.
Because somebody just sent it.
Or just look in that last profile in the Smash section of the last photo I sent you. Oh yeah, there she is. Thank you, Mel. I like how everyone's just logged onto the character sheet.
We was trying to copy paste from the Google Doc. Damn. I want to check something. Huh.
Pardon me for dropping in at such a late hour, Counselor Morgan. Standing here
there
in...
in my door. No,
Oh.
that was me. Standing there in
what?
my doorway, she cut through the light like a blade of split ink. But twice as sharp and not nearly as familiar. This is outside of normal consultation hours, miss. She purses her lips. Like lily petals shying away from the moonlight. What's a smirk by any other name?
Please, call me Mireille.
Any last name, Murray? The question floats in the air like curling cigarette smoke. I could tell she was used to the smell.
I'll leave that up to your imagination.
Self-assured and unapologetic, the unspoken family name loud as a signature. Written in blood. You're from House Icaria.
Might I step inside?
She blinks. Her head turns a millimeter. A forked tongue testing the temperature of the air. She wasn't asking for permission. Just you? What about your friends in the hallway? She raises an eyebrow, but keeps staring at the floor. She's surprised at my perception of the unseen threat. But not quite impressed.
I don't think they need to join us. Do you?
She was the kind of woman to make you remember. Smoking could kill. How can I be of service, Murray?
You're already becoming quite accommodating, both to me and my family's interests. I came here tonight to be of service to you. I understand that you're somewhat new to this underworld of ours.
I'm grateful for the offer, Murray. But inexperienced as I am, I've gathered that that House Icaria didn't come into its fortunes by being generous.
Would you like to know how House Icaria did come into its fortune?
I know you operate a lending corporation with a significantly diversified portfolio.
Yes, the good old IFG. The public face of the Icaria, criminals empire, clean-shaven as it's become. And?
I know you founded a pharmaceutical company and profited immensely when it went public.
And before that?
I know your family became nobility during the years of civil unrest. No doubt by being well positioned when the time came to reprivatize our nation's industries.
Yes. And before that?
I know you slaughtered the Blue Bloods 30 years ago.
Very good, Counselor Morgan. You've acclimated to our waters remarkably fast.
What I don't know is why Makoto Ikaria has been the target of multiple kidnapping attempts over the past year.
You can't fathom a guess as to why the Blue Bloods might want to ransom the family's heir?
That's the only guess I can make. It strikes me as shallow. Nothing more dangerous than waters you don't know the depth of.
As you said, 30 years ago, the Ikaria cartel, an unrecognizable band of brutes and drug smugglers compared to today, massacred the respectable Blue Bloods and left their geriatric leadership to die on the vine. But we thrust the knife much deeper than that.
You went after their heirs.
And their entire future. Are you familiar with genetic factor authentication?
Using DNA as a password?
Blood specifically. Easier than memorizing a string 3 billion characters long.
But GFA's fallen out of favor, hasn't it?
The Blue Bloods made ample use of it back then.
A bad bet.
They already had all of their offshore accounts, business titles, property deeds. The Blue Bloods thought they had already won, that they were establishing a dynasty. So as they made their political marriages, they bound their alliances and fortunes in literal blood. GFA was both a financial and symbolic laundering of the Blue Bloods' past. Their children, now married, clean-cut, and perfectly respectable, would prosper alongside wealth no longer tainted by ill-gotten gains. So that GFA registry became the Ikaria's checklist. We went through and crossed out anyone that could have accessed those funds. Now, all of it sits untouchable overseas in encrypted digital warehouses and some of the oldest, most austere bank accounts in the world, collecting interests that will never be claimed. Does that answer your question as to why they target Makoto?
No, and you know it doesn't. Because if they thought they could lock you out of your coffers by killing Makoto, they wouldn't be trying to take him alive.
You're paying attention. I like that. We don't use GFA. And Makoto is the heir to House Ikaria, to the Ikaria Financial Group. He'd never be tied to our legitimate banking information.
Why not? What if he wants to buy a lollipop?
A lollipop would be provided for him. The family's back market proceeds, and its white market holdings must never... The family's black market proceeds and its white market holdings must never mix.
You divided your house right down the middle, pardon the expression, but how can you stand?
Atop the backs of many.
And you all take this division that seriously?
Deadly seriously.
That is our family's rule, dating back centuries. Either you serve the house, or you serve its interests. Never both.
So you're assigned to either the criminal organization, what's registered as the IFG, or to managing the family's legitimate business holdings like Rinnegan. But that means you
are nearly as much as an outsider to the Ikaria financial group as you are.
Nearly is doing a lot of work there. Who do you answer to then? Who controls the Ikaria's legitimate empire?
Until Makoto marries his mother.
And I take it Makoto isn't solely responsible for this house's affairs at his age.
Makoto wields great authority as the heir, but yes, the house is led by his father, Raphael. And more directly, by his grandfather, our patriarch, Daisuke Ikari.
Daisuke
Ikari.
I see. Well, that puts me back where I started. The Blue Bloods want to hold Makoto hostage to gain leverage on the likes of Daisuke.
How can I put this? Had things gone even slightly different 30 years ago, the Blue Bloods wouldn't be the ones shaking hands with politicians, marrying ambassadors, and sitting in boardrooms. Some of them believe it can still be so, if the right match were made.
They want to marry into House Ikaria? But Makoto's and all the real Blue Bloods are older than...
They'd find an age-appropriate adoption. You're missing the point. They need Makoto alive to well to negotiate that kind of reversal of fortune.
So they've been trying to capture him for the past year. But every Blue Blood I met today seemed to care a lot more about getting revenge for their dead men than kidnapping a preteen.
Many of them... How many of them do you think Sasuke's cut down in the last year he spent repelling their attempts?
Is that a source of internal conflict? The old guard are throwing young bloods into an Ikaria shredder en masse, trying to capture Makoto.
Oops.
Trying to capture Makoto just to elevate themselves. I suppose that all might total up enough to up to enough motivation for them to torture Sosuke, yeah.
I had heard Sosuke was wounded. No one informed me that he had been tortured.
You know him, I take it?
As you've gathered, Sosuke deals in matters unrelated to my side of the family. But he is still family. Speaking of my side, I have a duty as a representative of my wing of the house to stress that we do not want this trial to be prolonged.
So, the bean counters don't care for the extra attention. That makes sense. You care about the outcome.
A win is always preferable.
But not a necessity. Makoto Ikaria hired me to prove Sosuke's innocence. If he's the one signing the checks...
Did he say why he hired you? He hired you for 2 reasons. Reason 1, his options are limited. More limited than he suggested, no doubt, to keep a strong front. The entire house is currently being audited by the state. Our usual legion of lawyers and accountants are already billing hours as fast as they can, so he wouldn't have his pick of the litter.
So one half of the family can't talk business at the dinner table with the other half, but you share a pool of lawyers?
Lawyers can be trusted to be discreet, can they not?
Yeah, we can read between the lines.
So then you'll understand reason 2. Whatever lawyer he did find through the Ikaria's usual connections would, like me, do whatever's best for the house as a whole.
And not what's best for Sosuke.
I'll make an amendment. 3 reasons. Makoto knew that if he didn't assign him any lawyer, Sosuke would just stay silent as the state dragged him off to be chained, rather than inconvenience the house any further.
Well, yeah. I've known Sosuke for less than a day, and even I can tell he's never seen a cross he wouldn't jump at the opportunity to bear. That explains why Makoto would hire someone without connections to the Ikaria. You slow rolling together addenda that'll clear up why on earth my name came across his desk. Littered with crowns and timetables, as I'm sure it was.
I hope I've been able to elucidate matters for you, Counselor Morgan.
Masterfully subtle way to say we're done talking.
Now I might ask you a small favor in return. Pass this message to Sosuke. If you see a way out, take it.
Do you understand what you're asking him to do? Even if Sosuke to complete bargain, and if I somehow one sec. Even if Sosuke took a plea bargain, even if I somehow got the other charges reduced to manslaughter, self-defense, the state thinks he killed a cop.
The message is for Sosuke, not you. Your interpretation of it is irrelevant.
End of conversation. As she reaches the exit, she turns back to look at me. Lingering in the doorway like the warm buzz of a strong, dark cocktail.
But your assessment is correct. If this were just 4 dead blue bloods, our dim little underworld could balance out the ledger unassisted. If that cop hadn't shown up last night...
Do you know something about that late Officer Chopin?
City in mourning after death of city councilman's most beloved adoptive son in the line of duty. All I know is that his funeral dirge will make those 4 boys' deaths sound like a disinterested sigh. By the way, I must admit, you have a lovely apartment, Counselor.
Changing subjects as subtly as a bullet train hopping its tracks.
Quite spacious for a defense attorney.
Yeah, place wouldn't sell after the tram route got diverted. I negotiated down the rent and then installed all the soundproofing myself.
Can't open the windows without being treated to the sounds of the city then?
There's always a cost.
That's one mystery solved then, isn't it? Enjoy the rest of your quiet evening, Counselor.
The door glides to a close behind her, easy as a question left unasked. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure I have an important scene coming up. I need to piss before then, though. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I gotta go to the bathroom myself, so unfortunately, if any of my parts come in soon.
I was shocked by the way that I fucking did that one line, by the way.
It was really good. You did all of it, like, amazingly. But my brain's just like, does Morgan like Mireille? Because she was talking about her in, like, a kind of nice way, and you don't exactly see Morgan talk nicely of anyone. It was special.
Interesting for sure.
It was different compared to anything else. Like, sure, she said nice words about people before, but that scrolling text, the way it was kind of
Okay, I'm back.
crazy, you know?
Chuckles is not back, but you can...
I'm left here hanging on a single held breath of stillness. Listening as the deafened thud of her honor guard's implied violence stops down the hallway behind her. I was still leaning back in my chair, staring holes into my ceiling long after the scent of her expensive tobacco had faded into Knoll. Savoring it while it lasted was beyond me at the moment, my attentions elsewhere. This case is knotted and twisted like a gnarled oak, just when I think I've found my rhythm. The blade runs dull. Carving is an exercise in patience and vision. You need to start with a clear picture of what you want. I want some answers. But for now, I'll sleep. Tomorrow is court. I'll just have to keep whittling away at the wood until I fashion something halfway usable. And well, if that doesn't work, I'll use a chainsaw. Okay, okay, this is Morgan, by the way. Hey, cool kid. I have to, like, raise up Morgan's voice. Wait a sec. Hey, cool kid. Yes, you. Trying to look all stoic, staring at the window. A little late to try and detached after that thing you pulled the other day. So, that wasn't a joke, making that announcement in front of the class. You trying to start a detective club or something? What mysteries? Disappearing cleaning supplies, books not getting returned to the library. Sounds lame. Well, not like that's your fault. Everything's lame. Good luck finding members. Everyone here already knows that what they're going to do after school. And tomorrow, and the next year, they're all staring down the barrel of a lucrative career in telling other companies how to provide web services, or whatever the hell this school's supposed to train us for. A lawyer, if you say so, cool kid. The Megs will probably have lots doing that by the time you graduate, but sure. Law school's supposed to be hard to get into. You'll need a record that doesn't suck. Getting the club you started shut down because you couldn't get anyone to join probably won't help. Whoa. Wow. So confident. You really are a cool kid.
Teen Morg?
High schooler Morgan. You guys are not ready for where that goes. Oh. Time for court. Chuckles isn't here.
Chuckles is not here.
The only other person that knows where all that shit goes is Moo, and me and him have been trying to figure out the actual purpose behind it for the last, month.
Surely the red text is someone, right?
They
It's
talk in the
obviously-
final. They talk in the final one, but it's not Morgan. That's what caught me and Moo off guard.
You thought the red text was Morgan because she's always...
First, yeah, but in the last one, it's confirmed that the white text is.
I mean, if you look at their hair, it's clearly Morgan. She has the clip in the side and everything. But yeah, I can see why you would think that it starts as.
Yeah,
someone
it makes
else talking
sense,
to
but
Morgan.
still.
You never told me about this. You just told me that there was more young Morgan content.
Yeah, I said that. I didn't specify what it actually was.
The way that you said that in Morgan's voice is so fucking funny.
Slowly dipped into it.
I mean, I wasn't trying to. That's just how I talk normally. Morgan just brings out a
Yeah, but
certain part
Morgan
of my
is
voice.
you.
That is true. There are two sides to me. There is Morgan of the Devil and the unspeakable horrors of my own mind.
Fair.
Morgan's only part of me. I say that I am Morgan, but there's just this unique element to me that just really separates us drastically.
Yeah, but Morgan is also just kind of you.
That is true.
Same way that
Now
Sato
we're
is kind of
supposed to
me.
get back. If he's here, he should unmute.
He's not. I don't know. Chuckles, I think maybe saw the first one. I don't think... He saw a good chunk of them, but doesn't actually know, the gist of what's going on. He didn't pay attention to the last one, so it's really just me and Moo and who know what's going on in the last one. Actually, Ace might, but I'm pretty sure it's just me and Moo.
The only thing I saw past, a certain section, I believe, because obviously I missed bits and pieces here and there, didn't I? And then I just didn't see the end of the trial. The only thing you've shown me other than...
was the breakdown.
What I've seen was the breakdown.
Okay, hey Moo. What's your non-spoiler thoughts about that entire section with Morgan? High school Morgan.
All of it?
Just in general. What's your thoughts on it that isn't spoiler related?
Damn.
That's it? Just damn?
Yep, pretty much.
I'm trying to figure out how Sato's tattoo works, because according to the reference image in the Of the Devil wiki, the centipede starts on her stomach. Unless there's two, because on the finalized image it's
pretty sure
there's
it's
one
two.
on her neck. Yeah, I think it's two or more, because you've got one end on her neck, you've got one end on her stomach, and then you've got the other end on her arm, but that actually looks like the ass end of the centipede, whereas the other two looks like the head.
Oh man.
It was fun and a bitch to draw at the same time for this fucking frame, for this.
I do not remember how short this episode is in comparison. It's crazy that we might actually get through trial today.
That is if Chuckles gets his ass back in here.
Depends.
Paul, don't we have 2 hours still?
We have 2 hours.
1.5.
Give me enough time. We only have to get through 4
1.5?
testimonies.
Oh no, yeah, we got 2 hours. Never mind.
Yeah, we only need to get through 4 testimonies. That's it.
Oh, I don't know actually. There is a good chunk, but we may get through the first trial.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about time, and I was like, the investigation is
Hold
way
on.
shorter than it was.
Chuckles might be here. I saw him glow. Yep.
Okay.
Morgan, please. This is...
Hold still and relax. This will be over soon.
I thought you were joking about the makeup.
Of course I wasn't joking. Face like yours is invaluable in the courtroom.
And you think covering me in concealer and blush and applying eyeliner will help me to appeal to what demographic exactly?
You know the names of all this stuff.
I'm a modern man. I know the names of many things, including makeup. Is that your eyebrow gel?
Yes?
It's cakey.
Do you want to do the rest?
I think some of the jury might find that his wounds make him look rugged. And furthermore, from an aesthetic perspective, leaving some of his buttons undone will...
Excuse me?
You're clearly a very devoted martial artist, Sasuke. You should be proud to display your well-defined collarbones as the fruit of your efforts.
Just hold still. Appearances matter in the courtroom. 95% of defendants who are seen in prison garb at trial are found guilty.
I don't doubt.
But some people, believe it or not, enjoy their freedoms.
Adrift in the middle of the ocean, you're free to go in whatever direction you want. But without a compass, you'll just die of exposure.
If you only ever follow exactly what the compass says, you'll sail north until you freeze to death.
The point is, if you have a compass, you know which direction north is.
Fortunate for all of us, then, that the state is a million megawatt North Star pointing towards complacency at all times.
And the media is like the wind. And without wind, you'll get stuck in the tide.
It was a nice try, Sarah. Forget it. Do whatever you want with your brushes, woman.
And you're pouting again. Great. Sarah, just keep him talking.
Huh?
What? If I'm talking, how will you...
Trust me, I've done more delicate work before. Sarah, small talk.
Gladly, Adonai.
Never mind. I've decided we're not doing that.
Ask about tattoos. That's
Could
my
you
one
imagine?
request.
But dude,
Oh,
that
shit.
would be really
One
funny.
of these
if they just
actually
said,
do
nah.
give credits.
Which one?
Tattoos just has a really funny line. That's it. Mob History is the one that gives up credit. The other two just don't give anything.
But tattoo is funny.
Sosuke, do you happen to have any tattoos?
Are the jury gonna ask about that or something?
They might.
Oh. Well, yes, as a matter of fact, I do have a tattoo. A Komainu on my back.
Komainu. A guardian dog.
You have a tattoo of a dog?
Dude, I swear to God. Sarah's like horny for him. I did not mean to make him.
Horny?
I did not.
No, that's just how she's being, dude. That's not even you. That's
Cool dog.
just Sarah. She's
That's
just
cool
me.
dog.
But yeah, I've sent.
The way that she got really
Sarah's
excited.
excitable.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sarah's not horny. Sarah's just excitable, like Ava when they see Para.
Or any of my
Shut
favorite
up.
Anyway, I've sent the dog in the
Just
public
reference,
stream.
yeah.
I mean, Para's cool, okay? Can I not?
What's the point? Look at the fucking dog.
Log. Sorry, I said log. Why did I say log instead of dog? I'm dumbass.
Why did you say a law?
Okay. I'm ready whenever you are. I said the line.
It's a fierce guardian deity.
Like a Labrador, or...
Like a great, fierce... A big dog!
Perhaps you should have changed to some other design, like, say, like a dragon.
There's no switching.
The buyer's remorse must be unbearable.
There's no buyer's remorse.
Hey, Sergeant Payne is
Ava, did
playing
you-
Overwatch 2.
Or Ava, did you not get that line?
No.
Like it's fucking Yakuza, like a dragon.
To be honest, I wouldn't have known that either.
Well, I was making
so hey,
references to the
Goku.
game the entirety of our first time.
He drew lines like ages ago.
I'm not Yakuza. I'm just
Like
You're
a dragon.
not fucking.
I think I have food ready. I'm gonna go grab it and take it to my room. Give me a sec. Sorry about this.
But hey, hello, Goku.
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 You're gonna do that every time, aren't you?
Look,
Yes.
listens to Lythero. He watches Lythero. He knows ball.
Lythero's peak though.
He's peak. They're peak. I love all of them.
I've only seen the fucking Silver campaign.
You never seen the Dragon Ball Fighter campaign? Come on.
I'm not big on Dragon Ball.
Come on.
All
It's
of my
still
friends
still Lythero though.
Ava, you know I'm selective with my anime.
He's not. Okay. They're not watching anime. They're playing an anime game.
Why would I watch an anime game that I don't watch the anime for?
Because Lythero's funny.
I've watched a single Lythero thing, and it
Now, the
was
story campaign is not bad.
John, that's really nice story.
well, it was Silver, and I love me a bit of
Just
Silver.
found me with a fucking knife.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Nothing else but a knife.
Is that Moo? What the
No,
fuck
that's
happened to your mic?
Goku. It's
Is that
Goku.
you? Fucking what the hell?
Little shit on the
I'm pretty
floor.
sure. I'm pretty
Charles,
sure
I'm not watching
Goku. I'm pretty sure. If I could speak, I'm pretty sure Goku was in VR chat and someone was talking to him, and it might have played through his mic. Sorry, what happened?
This song's amazing.
But I need to ask Goku something. Damn.
I found this on fucking Blue Sky. I sent it in Toxic Fury chat.
Oh.
Them.
Oh, the baby.
I will absolutely at some point do cosplay of Morgan.
I want to do a cosplay of any of the devil character.
It's like if there's certain characters I've thought about like cosplaying if I went to a con. Morgan's up there, like probably like highest one if I was gonna do it. The only issue would be getting like a good suit for it and not wearing a corset. I actually refuse.
It's part of the cosplay though. I'm kidding.
I don't have to wear a tight one. That's the best part.
Thank you for entertaining my question last night, Sosuke.
Did she ask you about your dimensions?
The subject might have come up.
She's a talkative one, isn't she?
Sorry if she kept you up all night.
No, she's no trouble. Just curious. Reminds me of. We discussed history.
Oh, well then she must have put you right to sleep.
Adonai, it was his choice of subject.
So, you read history, Sosuke? Here I assumed you spend all your free time frowning in the corners of rooms with your arms crossed.
We talked about the Roman Empire for your information.
And criminal empires.
Nothing too detailed, I hope.
But, Sosuke, I still don't understand. What did you mean that when you said criminal organizations used to be structured differently?
Only that the old ways don't fit in our new 21st century world.
Old ways?
Well,
He's talking about race, Sarah.
Race? I don't understand.
Well, that's to be expected. After all, you share 98% of your components with a washing machine.
That is untrue and unflatteringly That is an untrue and unflattering comparison.
Maybe you do get it.
Look, Sarah. Names like Mafia, Gokudo, Sanheihui, they all came from different cultures, but they all refer to a kind of path. An outsider's path. The pride that comes with living by your own set of rules. Those are the first criminal organizations. Underground guilds, lending systems, militias, secret societies.
Oh, sure. They were basically just big, friendly charities.
Then the world got smaller, and people started moving around, and the Mafia changed. It became a way for immigrants to band together to have some kind of power in places that wouldn't give them a chance at anything remotely respectable. But the world kept getting smaller and more complex, and eventually that kind of community couldn't form, let alone survive.
Why?
Not enough shared experiences.
Shared experiences. I see.
Fancy way of saying the internet came along.
Well, yes, technology negates the physical distance between people. When you spend most of your life online, you end up with more in common with people on the other side of the planet than your own neighbors. Just because of where your recommendations take you.
So, the immigrant experience disappeared.
Fractured, more like. Cracked into a million shards with a hammer. While generational or economic experiences got cemented. The world is more diverse and varied than it's ever been, in every sense. Except economically.
Wealth inequality is at historical highs.
As it has been every year for...
Since before I was born.
To answer your question, Sarah, that's what binds the members of a criminal organization to one another, their socioeconomic status. House Ikaria is at the top, the Blue Bloods lie below us. Within each organization, wealth is concentrated among the leadership, of course, but each mafia exists in entirely different strata.
I see. I've also read about an organization called The Rust being active here in the city. Are they in the poverty class then?
The Rust? I put them in the anarchy class. Glowing tattoos and spiked hair, chrome biceps and sharpened teeth. The Blue Bloods, for all their faults, can put on a tie and go to work, but I can't see the Rust experiencing any kind of social mobility.
Careful, Sosuke, if the Rust heard you being that classist.
The Rust wouldn't care about anything I said or who I stand with. They don't need any excuse to start ripping open modders and grabbing whatever they can.
Things like that happen in this city?
Only in the shadows, Sarah. Nowhere you'd ever find yourself.
Okay, my spaghetti's ready. I'll be right back. Makeup doesn't give any points, but we can ask about it if you want to.
I'm thinking we move on.
Yeah.
That's probably a good spot to move on. The way that they talked doesn't seem like it's much too polite to just start changing the subject to makeup.
Yeah. That's probably why it was at the end. Also, I found like a really sick Sosuke art a while ago that I reposted to my Blue Sky, but I'm gonna send it in Toxic Yuri now that you've seen Sosuke.
Ooh.
Apparently, Yoru, the katana, does actually
Okay, I have
like,
a spaghetti. I'm gonna try not to be messy with it, but yeah.
have a canonical design for the sheath. It's just never used in game because they didn't have a reason to use it in game. But it
Dude, the
exists.
fucking hands is so cute, though.
Yeah, it's.
What sheet are you looking at?
The wire boy. Anyway.
Also, anyone else notice that the way that she holds her hands shows a heart every single time? Like a star and a heart.
Yeah.
A star
The
with a heart.
Oh my god.
Between her middle and index finger.
That's
yeah.
weird though, because you think Morgan
Star
would
and
represent the pseudo hearts.
Well, there's a diamond and a heart, signifying both of the two.
I would understand diamond because Sarah has the orange, which diamond is usually associated with, like colorblind.
No.
And then heart would be them, which is why it shows us diamond and a heart.
What, Morgan?
Look at the way their hand is. There's a heart, and above it there's a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Showing.
I think you're thinking way too deep into this.
I think it's cool.
It probably wasn't intentional,
but it's still cool.
Wait, why am I turning my thing off? I know who's fucking the first two of the testimonies.
Shit, I'm eating spaghetti. Well, if Sarah's run out of topics to discuss already, perhaps we should just discuss business.
Also, you just said let's continue, and then you said shit, never mind. Dog.
Dude, I'm eating pasta, dog. I can voice act, but like I have spaghetti.
How'd things go with your investigation? That bad, was it?
Nonsense. It was pretty bad. With what I've seen so far, there's no one else who could have killed Chopin. Even if I managed to pick apart all the evidence for the pod's death, they've got a police officer who will swear on the stand that he arrested Sosuke standing over his partner's dead body.
What's it going to look like in there?
You've never been inside a courtroom.
Never as a defendant. I'm just wondering how many cops I should expect.
In the gallery, a sea of blue, cheap imitation tactic. Cheap intimidation tactic. Yeah, I know, cheap intimidation tactics.
Yes, but I can't fault them for that. We line up much the same for one of ours.
You say that, and yet Good catch.
You were hired by Makoto of House Sakaria, weren't you, Adonai? Sosuke, shall we arm wrestle?
Shit. Look, I wasn't expecting to have to force myself to yawn again for the 13th time this recording.
Oh no, I was laughing at the fucking arm wrestle thing.
Okay, I've gotten the rest of this pineapple done.
Done?
Yep. Chewing the last of it.
I'm turning off the Twitch stream because it's lagging on my PC because my fucking PC's being funny with Twitch at the moment.
Oh. Good morning, Morgan.
Good morning, Emma. You seem tired. Want to push this off till next week?
Actually, that sounds... Hey.
Sorry. But we'll be facing off soon enough. Why not savor the playfulness while we still can?
Hey,
Losing sleep over this case?
Not really, no. Things look pretty cut and dry for me. What about you? You toss and turn all night before your big debut as a mob lawyer?
Not at all. I slept like a rock.
Lucky. I mean, I've been getting good rest more or less. Just been having a lot of late nights recently.
Late nights? Like going out?
No,
Ah,
just late night chats.
chatting about what?
God, look at them all. Or look at all of them. Never seen so many cops in one building. They'd bring a marching band into the courtroom if they could. Theater.
Right. Well, theater and trial weren't all that far apart back in ancient Greece.
I hope we'd progress. Would hope we'd progressed since then.
You don't approve of this. You don't approve of this show of force, I take it.
Is it that obvious? I'd like to say that it's. I'd like to say this is because of who Chopin's family is. But we both know that's not what this really is about. A cop is dead. The state wants to make it clear that that isn't tolerated.
Cops volunteer to defend our laws and protect us citizens.
Volunteers don't get paid. Besides, cops, courts, the state, all they can do is enforce the laws, not defend them. Guns and arms can't defend against corrosion anyway. Rot comes from the deep.
So, you'd rather that the death of a police officer get the same treatment as any other citizen?
Suppose it's not possible. They got increasingly fewer chances to play the victim every year, and they never let the opportunity pass. No, I guess the best I could hope for is that the state makes the same show of force whenever any crime is committed. If they treated every death like the death of a cop, maybe I could have caught HBK by now.
You're still on that.
Of course. Shooting deaths are down, but do you know how many missing persons cases there are in this city? How many deaths get written up as mod harvesting attacks gone wrong? It's a big city, Morgan. More than enough blood running through the streets for HBK to launder their kills in.
You shouldn't joke like that.
What? You don't believe me? Just last month, missing person. The report was filed by their employer when they didn't show up to work 7 days after they had been last seen by anyone. But they were just some part-time worker. No close friends, no family. They went to work, and no one cared or even noticed until their job didn't get done and those bills went unpaid. No one noticed until they stopped buying in. The body was found a full 2 weeks later. The decay was...
What happened to them?
Blunt force to the back of the head. Something metallic with a sharp corner, we think.
It was a roughly cubed machine part I pulled from a dumpster nearby. It fit snugly in my hand, and it caved through his skull like a shovel through snow.
Kicked into the bay. Might not even have been weighed down. Just thrown away like a cheap...
That's terrible. Did you find any belongings on them?
No.
So probably a mugging then, right?
No. There would have been other injuries from the struggle. And a thief who accidentally committed murder would be too panicked, too terrified to even...
You know how muggers think now?
I can learn how anyone thinks. Even HBK with a robust enough profile.
Well, good luck building it all by your lonesome.
I'm not working on this by myself. Ah, sorry. Hey. Did you want to beg for mercy real quick before we begin?
No, where would be the fun in that?
Yes, oh my god!
Gotta go clean up this plate and then let's start some fucking court.
Also, what did you think of that fucking dialogue there?
Sick.
The way I said it, did I do good?
Perfection from the both of you.
Thank you.
I will say, before we do the next part, Ava, the whole opening statement thing, you will get 3 sets of 3 options. It really doesn't matter what you press, so you don't lose any credits, but if you pick certain options, then you can gain credits. So, I know the answers. But you literally don't lose any if you want to just go for it.
Alright.
Yes, I checked. And don't worry, I think Isom got them all wrong on his first one. I don't think we got any chips from it. It's also just going to be me talking for 2 testimonies.
Also, how do you know? You said you never beat it.
What? Episode 2? I took a look at it. There's a walkthrough, and
I live 70 M's.
I've been looking at the fucking episode 1 walkthrough for my high roller, and I fucked it up last time because I wasn't fast enough, and the fucking walkthrough was written a bit funky.
What?
Court.
Court.
Instead of wart. It's court.
But yeah, public stream's funny right now. Look at all them cops. Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those cops.
Cops?
Cops? I said cops. What are you saying? What are you thinking I said?
But yeah, no. I love how mine just went from stop with the Makoto slander Morgan to the poor gang. I kind of feel bad. North Star! Sorry, carry on.
I was gonna say this. I was really hoping in episode 1 they did an overhaul whenever we played it to include some of the shit from the episode 2 court. And God, I wish they did. They upped the ante. It's so much higher quality. It's actually crazy. It's so nice.
I can't wait to fucking hear Morgan's theme again.
Oh,
Can we stop fawning over it so I can actually do it though?
Yeah, no, we're waiting for Chuckles, right? Are we just gonna...
We need 80.
Wait, Chuckles? Where did Chuckles go?
Chuckles, are you alive? Give us a sign.
I'm gonna say no. Considering his... Oh, okay,
That's
cool.
a
We're
sign.
good.
The courtroom gallery is quite full today, isn't it?
Watching a sea of pissed off cops.
It doesn't exactly shore up one's confidence, does it?
5 counts of murder. 5 counts of murder would be newsworthy any day of the week. Add in the fact that one of the bodies belongs to a cop, and a coward was to be and a crowd was to be expected.
Coward.
Fuck you. Didn't think they'd be so quiet, though. Maybe they're all just waiting for the firing pistol before they can start casting their stones. Don't let it go to you, Sosuke. They're just posturing.
Posturing, I understand. I've been in attendance for my share of tense negotiations. But the bloodlust in those rooms was always mutual.
You don't feel any animosity towards these cops?
I'm used to summoning my temper on command. I might have forgotten how to get angry for my own sake.
You just worry about the jury.
What about the adjutant? They cannot be intimidated by muscle, bribed with cash, or disarmed with fine tailoring. All of which makes them quite favored when it comes to prosecuting organized crime.
Have you been in court many times before then?
It's an eye for an eye in the world we operate in. We don't file assault charges, we just answer them. Though even though that has become rare, the house is elevated. Blue Bloods and Rust and all the rest of the rabble. We're beyond their reach now. And when it comes to our peers, we communicate very differently.
Must make being a bodyguard pretty boring.
I think your work sounds very rewarding and exciting, Sosuke.
Thank you.
Especially the other day when you were captured and beaten by your rivals.
Yes. What I was trying to hint at, Morgan, is that you should not be expecting assistance from the house.
Honestly, the thought hadn't crossed my mind. Being on the winning side for once. What the hell would that even feel like?
So there won't be any men in black approaching the jury during lunch and offering them paper bags of cash?
No. What?
Well, if we do really bad, we won't even make it to lunch, so...
Sasuke? What are you staring at? Are you looking for the jury?
No, I know they aren't here. It used to be mandated that juries be physically present for court proceedings. People felt it was important that they look the accused in the eye.
To help evaluate their character?
Why bother? Most people suck at that. Always have.
True. Perhaps it was considered part of the punishment then. To have them look in their eyes.
A punishment for the jury? Or the defendant?
Alright, kiddos. Chins up, shoulders out. Show's about to start.
Right. We must lock in.
Where the hell did you get that language from?
I just remembered. Do you think the adjutant assigned to this particular case...
Obviously it's gonna be me! Obviously! I mean, that's a gimme! Easy!
How?
It's 80. What are the chances?
There should be at least 83 other personalities in the building's network, at least!
Well, Your Honor... Thank you for...
Presiding so honorably? I do try. Try? Because of the trial? Tougher crowd than usual. And let's start counting all the grim monoliths standing tall out there in the gallery. Who died?
5 people, Your Honor.
Yikes! What's the damage?
2 counts of manslaughter, 2 counts of homicide in the 2nd degree, and 1 count of homicide in the 1st degree.
Buddy, you said you set a gold split with all that? What's with the record-setting grind set?
The prosecution stands ready.
So shall we begin?
Oh,
yeah.
Play here today may intimidate you, but I do want to stress to all of you that your responsibility here today is neither taxing nor complex. You will hear testimony. You will be shown evidence.
And all of it will point towards the truth. That the defendant is the only individual who could have possibly committed these crimes. That is a simple fact. And the only one you need to concern yourself with.
Ooh, she's cold as ice! But every ice age beckons a kindling. For as ashes cold as cinders and embers form champions.
Vince is ready, Your Honor. Emma did stick to cold logic, so if I follow her with more of the same, I'll end up falling flat. This gallery will never warm up to us. But that can work to our advantage if the jury comes to see these cops as witch hunt is eager to start a pyre. It's not like Masters never taught me anything. I know how to do the razzle-dazzle. My fellow citizens...
Am I lagging? Hold on. Am I
No,
lagging or what?
No,
what is going on?
I'm trying to message Moo as well because he wanted to voice someone that he didn't want to spoil, so I was just trying to sort that out. Yeah, Moo, you can totally do that.
I agree.
My fellow citizens, you are brought here today because an act of violence took place that could. Do you want the answers?
Just yelp if you want. If you want the credit, really. Yelp if you want. If you want the credit, really, the free credit.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna just go for it?
Yeah, give me one that isn't it. One. So it's a 50-50.
I was gonna say unease, yeah.
Okay, let me go back to this.
Horror or malevolence?
Gotta remember what malevolence means.
I was gonna ask, what the fuck does malevolence even mean?
Malevolent meaning. No, malevolence, not malevolent. State or condition of hostility, malicious intent, kind of same thing. It's more so coming from, violent.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
She can feel the violence.
I mean, there's a reason why it says violence.
Yeah. Ava, may I remind you, you are playing on a high roller.
Yeah, but you can't lose credits here. You can only gain.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reminding Ava.
Alright, at this point, I'm about to click this. Am I even right?
Yes.
Yeah, you are. Felt the malevolence that radiated in the air. And I also saw where my client was held prisoner. And I knew exactly where he must have stood, because his sweat and blood had stained the tile. My client, a decorated veteran, the man you see standing next to me here, not even fully healed from his...
Oh. What is one that I can scrape off the bucket?
Ordeal.
I was gonna say the same one. That works out. I wasn't gonna say anything in case you said the opposite one, and then it would have just been the one.
I mean, he was tortured.
He was tortured.
That is correct. That is objectively and undeniably true.
But which one would spark pizzazz?
Torture.
Not even fully healed from his trauma or fully healed from his torture.
Ava, what's a more fun word to say? Trauma or torture?
The man you see next to me here, not even fully healed from his
Was that your attempt at a Morgan voice?
No, that was me being dramatic as shit.
Okay.
That's
incorrect.
Dramatic.
I'll just tell you.
Okay, just give it
What
away,
is this?
bro. Yeah,
It's torture.
I had a
literally said
feeling it was
earlier.
torture. I'm gonna be honest, I was feeling it was
From his-
torture.
From his torture, was taken into a police custody with lacerations, bruises, internal bleeding, broken bones, and while he was in police custody, he somehow sustained a black eye, a busted lip, a broken nose, and a boxed ear. A puzzle which I'm sure any one of officers in the gallery today would be happy to testify about.
You gonna let her say that?
You want me to object during an opening statement? What the hell?
Much is resting on the outcome of this trial. 5 men lie dead in the morgue, one of them a police officer. Tara Quick.
Don't speak his name, you mob lawyer bitch!
I'm not gonna be all of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we need someone else.
Well, I thought Isom would be the next one.
Hang on!
Hanger 2.
This is...
Hey, if you like to have fun in this courtroom, put on a good show. Let's you guys were on the stage. Any more outbursts from the gallery, and I'll clear the entire room.
Jesus Christ, okay.
You can all watch the rest on your phones or peek into the keyhole like a bunch of sweaty looky-loos. Counselor, let's wrap this up.
Yes, Your Honor. The fact of the matter is, on that night, my